Hey guys, how's it going tonight? Dayton and Mr. DMT, how you doing? I had a great Christmas. Thank you guys for showing up tonight. I appreciate it. Hope you and your family also. DMT had a great Christmas. That's awesome, dude. I hope. Glad to see you here. Why is my Twitch buffering? Hold on, I'm double checking something here. Why are we buffering? Okay, there we go. Twitch better not start this early tonight. It's going to be on like Donkey Kong. So how's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully all right. I want to say thank you guys very much for all the support on the YouTube videos and the live streams. You guys are awesome. Absolutely awesome. Thank you very much. We are back here at Stevie's Edit tonight, and I cannot remember what I did last time. Myth, thank you very much, my friend. I do appreciate that host, man. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I made the two fields over here. 2 and 3. I made those poplar. So, and I bought some equipment for them. I haven't put the buildings yet in here. That's what I was doing, was clearing this area out so I can do that. I think I'm just going to take out a few more trees over here, like those right there. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Let me get these logs cleared out of here. So we're back here at Stevie's Edit, Goldcrest Valley. I have no idea what's going on over here. I just turned it on. Oh my god, I forget how to use this trailer. Which one? Oh yeah, B, that's right. There we go. Been a while since I used this trailer. Get all these cleared out, get these stumps cleared out of here. I have to try to refresh my memory with what I was doing here. Hello. There we go. So today I was working a lot on Coldborough. I was working a lot on that. Really enjoying that. It's coming along great. So I'll probably be streaming that on Wednesday. Want to do at least one day a week of Stevie's Edit, man, because, you know, I'm definitely not finished with it. Alright, let's see. How do I want to do this? Yo! What's up, Death? How's it going, man? Yeah, I think that's enough. I do believe that that is plenty. know I'm going to clear out a bunch more of these trees, but I wanted to get those out of there because I wanted to put some buildings in here. I don't think you guys saw that one. I put another one of those sheds over there, whatever you want to call it. Oh, where's Robert? I'm yawning. The sugar beet harvester and the corn harvester I put under a building over there. And I went ahead and put in the, it's going excellent there, Death. How's your night going, buddy? I went ahead and put in the second hemp greenhouse. So I really wanted to have it in there. But I've got to go ahead and fill these guys up, I think. I think this is after a night of fast forwarding is what it looks like. But I'm going to put another building over there like this one. Over here for the poplars. And I'm thinking something like this. I don't know. I'm still looking for something, but I might use that for temporarily. I'm still looking around. There's like, hey, Paul, what's going on, buddy? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome back. Been quite busy today, but it's going good. I hear you, bro. Hey, Robert, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight, man? Hello? What in this world? That's interesting. Strange. I. So I moved all these trees. I made two. This is field 2 and 3 up there at the top. When I didn't know what I was gonna do with them, so I knew Robert was around. I knew it. So that's where I want to put. I want to put the buildings right here. The angle building. I want to put it right here. So hopefully I can do that. And then have a place for the, whoa, that was too quick. And then have a place for the tractors. And I'm still not sure where I want to put the seeds yet. Really? Why are we falling out of my trailer now all of a sudden? Hello? Why you do this? There we go. Thank you. Oh. Not you yawning? Okay, man. Oh, this guy again. What's going on, Wilson? Yeah, you know, we have to put up with you on a regular basis, so we just kind of go along with it, right? We don't mind you, man. It's all right. How's it going, Wilson? Oh, look at this. It's log stacking at its finest. Okay? You need to take a picture of that. All right? Because you know, that is skill. That is skill right there. You hear me? Oops, that's not going to strap. This is not going to stay. No, I need to turn that. This is not going to stay. I can't put the straps on it because it will lag because of those two that are on the back like that. So I'm just going to have to milk this until we get it down here. USMC chat. Hey there. Oh my god, it's Poof. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome back, buddy. How's it going tonight? Look like your trailer got rocky. Got a rookie stacking it. And a couple of tickets awaiting, right? Exactly, man. Hey, you know, put a couple flags on there. Be all good. Guess I better turn on my lights, huh? 4 ways, headlights. There, now it looks a little bit more professional. Not much, but a little bit. Yeah, trying to do some logging. This one didn't go so well. Right, Throsby? What's going on, buddy? How you doing tonight? Bypass the tickets and end up going straight. Shut down, right? Exactly. Too funny. So yeah, I figured we'll start by taking some trees down here tonight. Or at least cleaning them up anyway. I don't know if I'm going to take any more down over here. Wife is watching movies, so just stopped in to say hi. Okay, Throsby. Well, you're welcome to do that, man. I appreciate you doing that. Okay, now that one went in. Why are you giving me... This one log right here just does not. He says, no, I do not want to get in the trailer. Think I can get one more in there? Oh, Lord have mercy. Hello. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh no, is it gonna lag on me? Really? Why? Because of that one? Let's see if I can do it now. No, still gonna mess up. Yeah, there's something about this trailer, man. It's very strange. Like, sometimes it doesn't do that, and other times it will. Like, if you put the straps on it, it wants to lag the game. So, just gotta drive careful. How in the world are you getting them logs just to jump in the trailer like that? Yeah, that's a mod there. Oh my god, it's Poof. Yep, absolutely. It's in the Stevie mod. Sure, nothing. No, there's nothing in the dev log, man. No. Let's see here. Yeah, it did it to me the other day. Sometimes those logs don't want to... They don't want to do right. Trailer doesn't, between the auto load and the straps, it I don't know. It acts funky. Takes me days to load a truck, right? I know, man. I've been there, Poof. I've been there, brother. Okay, I thought it might be an error or warning. No. Yeah, it's just, it could be the one sticking out. It's really funky sometimes. It could be that I have it too overloaded. You know, there's a strap that's reaching too high. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't bother it, and other times it does. So as long as I can drive it, I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I remember those days, Poof. I remember those days, my friend. And you know that you can, like, Poof, you can use the, like, I don't know if they have ramps, but I saw a guy do this. I'm not going to claim any. Are there any? Is it in here again still? Where is the, no, it's still here. This one right here. That low loader. If you put them side by side, okay, drop the ramps on them, put them side by side. It's just so much easier if you're up higher than the trailer to drop them in. So if you buy two of those and you put them side by side, you can run even the lib, you know, JCV definitely, and the New Holland, but even the lib, the cheaper lib, you can run that up on top of there and just pull your trailer right in front of those trailers right there. Just pull them right in front of them, and you can get right up on top of that thing and just load directly in there. I mean, it's just, you know, I watched a guy do that, and I thought that was it was a pretty cool idea, you know. That was on the Xbox. So I don't know if that's something that you would be interested in doing or not. I know you're talking about picking them up is the pain in the butt thing, but I thought it was a pretty cool, neat little trick that he was doing. See, now that one might give me trouble. Let's see, do I have any more? That might be it. It's a great idea. Never thought of that. Smart idea. Yeah, you're welcome. I didn't think of it, Poof. Okay, it was just a gentleman I saw streaming a long time ago, and he had it set up like that, and I was like, man, that is really, you know, getting that height over the rails, even with a New Holland. Okay, Robert. All right, buddy. I'll be right here. Even with the New Holland, you know, even if it reaches over top of that, sometimes it's nice to have that height just to drop them, and then they fall like they should. You know what I mean? So, and those trailers are only $17,000 a piece. You know, so it's not crazy expensive. The loaders on the game are still a little short for loading, so yeah, that idea is great. Okay, well, I hope it works out for you, man. Let me know. And that guy had it set up for his cuts perfectly. I can't remember exactly how long he was cutting them, but he knew exactly where to put the logging trailer versus the two trailers that were parked side by side. he knew exactly where to pull it up in front of it each time. So, yeah, it made it really easy. So, pretty neat, pretty neat. All right, I need to think about where I'm gonna log again. I took all these out the other day. I don't need to take those. Those are all right. These are okay. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna go next with this stuff. I gotta look around, see what's up. Let me just park this right here, and I'll get these stumps out of the way. I've been cutting mine 8 a.m. or 8 millimeter, so I'll try that first and go from there. Yeah. I can't remember. It's like I said, it's been a long time ago. What he had it set at. But I think I've decided that if I'm going to do the ones up there, I don't know, I'll have to take a look at it. I really want to use, like for the logging trails that I'm going to do up there on the hills, like there's one of the roads right there where it goes. And then I think there's another one over there. Well, that's actually the water treatment plant thingy up there. But anyways, I thought about going back to the other way that I was doing it, where I had the, oh, there it was right there. Where I had the two trailers that separated, you know, and I would load them with the front loader, but it had the straps on it, you know. It was still like, you know, it wasn't old school, but it was a lot better than, or it was not as good as, or not as easy as using the auto load trailer. So I might go back to that just for those up there, just to do something different. I could go completely old school, but I don't know if I want to do that. We'll see. I'm back. Had to check Qualcomm. Oh, I hear you, brother. I remember that. I had that when I was driving. Never forget that thing. Good old Qualcomm. Back to work, Robert. Yeah. Alright, let me check this really quick. I think, oh, did I miss something? Or is that in a different thing? Oh no. That's something somewhere else. It's actually below the map. Huh, okay. We don't need to look at that. I don't know where that is. Whatever that thing is. It's not a tree trunk. Or a stump, I mean. Oh, has it been messing up all day? I hear you do. Hey there, nice guy Brandon. What's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, I've been looking at buildings for those seeds, and it's tough, man. It's really difficult because either they're too big or they're too small, you know. So I'm still looking. Just looking for something that, you know, I can still pull into and drop the pallets off with an 18-wheeler, you know. Um, but is a little bit lower than the one I have, you know. So I don't know. Still looking. I mean, that one's okay. Funny thing is that I just did a car payment just for tires and oil change today. Oh, yeah, right? That's not funny. I hear that, bro. Yeah, tires for a big truck are expensive. They are quite ridiculous. Dead. Yeah, but it doesn't cost you anything, so, you know, it's all good. The only one that it costs you is ticket and the slot machine. So, not too bad. I'm okay, thank you. How was your Christmas? It was excellent there, nice guy Brandon. It was excellent. Thank you for asking, man. Hope yours was good as well. Hey, that's my name. You too. How are you doing tonight, buddy? Welcome back. I might go back to the double instead of singles. Yeah, there was a guy, what did I watch that on? A YouTube video about the rims. Like the dude said on the singles that when you blow a tire on that, it doesn't have another tire to run on. So a lot of times when you blow a tire with those, you end up having to buy a rim along with it. So I don't know where I saw that. It was a YouTube video or I can't remember now. Yeah, those singles are outrageous, man. Excellent, Brandon. That's cool, man. You're good there? I'm glad to hear it. That's my name. Yeah, those... I've always wondered about those single tires, but yeah, it was some video, some dude was talking about them, and he was the dealer, like the seller of some business replacing tires or whatever, and he said, yeah, that's where he goes, I love it when they use those because, you know, yeah, they're more expensive, but he said, normally 9 times out of 10, the rim gets damaged also. So, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's happened to you before, but I would hate to have to replace a rim. Alright, let me go around here. Oh, look at that. I did miss one. I didn't even see that. Sneaky thing. Yeah, I highly recommend you guys always do this, man. I know that you have that other mountain that's underneath, you know, and it looks kind of funky, but, uh-oh, hold on a second, guys. I gotta take this call. My Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Alright, so that is the only one, right? I can take this off. Yeah, it's right there, bigger than anything. Shh, Robert! Robert! Shh! Don't tell me! Shh! What's up there, Farming for Life? How you doing, man? When I got the truck, I was already put on. Oh, it was already put on? Ah, that's... Yeah, I think that from that alone about the rims, I know that they praise those and yada yada yada, but I don't know, man. I mean, dude, those rims aren't cheap. You know, especially the rims for the singles. I would hate to have to replace those, man. And the tire? Oh my god. That would be crazy. Alright, let me put, get these out of the way, and I want to see how this lean-to is going to do over here, or whatever you want to call this thing that I'm going to put here. Whoops. I think it's that one, right? Small storage shed. I was going to say, man, you better go here. We're going to break out the dynamite. Oh, that's perfect. One blowout. Didn't have to replace the rim. Don't jinx it. I'm not trying to, dude. I'm not trying to. I wouldn't wish that on nobody, bro. Yeah. But, you know, I don't know, man. You know, I just think for safety reasons, I think I understand that there's an issue. You know, it's more expensive, a little bit more expensive, you know, and time consuming, and then you have a weight issue. I mean, I get all that, right? But did I put these in? Yes, I did. Okay. Um, I, I'm old school, man. I would rather have doubles. I really would. Because I've ran a good distance with a flat tire on a trailer before, blowout on a trailer before, you know, just because there were other tires back there supporting it, you know. I think I did like 50 miles to get to the, you know, the truck stop. So, yeah. Two misses. Oh, you got two misses? Oh my god, doubles just seem like a good idea. Yeah, yeah, man, it's... Alright, so there. So those are good. See, I wish there was just a single one like this. I need to find just a No, no, that's not going to do me any good. No, that's not going to do me any good. No, never mind. I got to have a place that I can pull the truck in, drop these off, and then drive out. You know? Alright. So those two fields are done. Let's see where I am with the rest of this map. I didn't, like I said, I just, oh, and I've already paid back my loan too, by the way. Just thought I'd let you guys know that. I did that a while ago. Looks like I got to do, we need to take care of the animals. Oh, I forgot to turn those things on. Yikes. I forgot all about that. Yeah, you have the support during blowouts. Yeah. Yep. All right, let me get this thing put where it needs to go, or where it needs to be, however you want to look at it. There we go with that. All right, let's get this one set. Love these things, man. Cool. All right, so let's see here. You know, how come I don't have anything for the sheep? Like, what happened? What did I do? Did I change stuff? Let me go over here real quick. Four strikes and I'm out. Right? Right, Robert? Yeah, where is Scott? I don't know. That's pretty interesting. Maybe he's checking out a game. He might be watching a game, you know? Never know, man. Hey, USMC, how was your Christmas day? Andrew, my Christmas day was excellent, man. How was yours? Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for asking. Alright, let's get these guys some agua. Alright, I need to get into this vehicle right here. Oh yeah, because I got a new one with the double tracks. Is that what it is? Yep. We got to do group 1 again. Need to label these sheep. So, just to let you guys know, I'm working on a double stream. Okay? Not tonight, but I'm working on it. It's going to be set up very soon to where I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm trying to get it to where they have a feature where the chat is on the stream, and it will show who is chatting from YouTube and who is chatting from Twitch. Okay? I'm working on that, and I'm just saying that to let you know why people that watch the stream later, if I don't repeat what people say in the chat, they don't really know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I do that. But hopefully, and this is all per, like, if it works out and it looks all right. Unassigned. Okay. Well, we're good there. Okay. I've got to make sure that it looks good. Okay. So I'm going to be testing that I don't know at what point in time I'm going to do it, but it doesn't require any more bandwidth from the computer or from my internet. It doesn't require any more power from my computer. So it will solve my problem of, you know, wanting to support both YouTube and Twitch when I'm streaming. So, yeah. So that's what I'm looking into. Is this happening Friday? Laugh out loud. Yeah, I hear you, Robert. I don't know, man. We'll see. Good. Mine was great. Thanks. Excellent, Andrew. That's awesome, dude. U.S. might have the return of Bigfoot. Might. You never know, bro. You never know, man. Alright, we'll get this. Did I put this one on here? No, I didn't. Okay. This has got to go to the cows. Alright, that's good. Let's dump this. That should be good for another feeding. Alright. Hey, Death, can you do a bingo right now, or you want me to do it? I need to start doing that more often. So, if you guys don't know, for those of you that are here that don't know, we're going to do bingo. Type in exclamation point. Well, one of us here will, either me or Death. This is a sign of not to gamble tonight. Right, Robert? I should have went around the other way. Anyways, so the numbers are from 0 to 25. You just have to write them in the chat. Once bingo is brought up, I like the Jippa plow more than the other plows. So it's from 0 to 25. And 0 and 25 are included numbers. And you just keep guessing until somebody gets it. And you will get 25,000 gold coins added to your account. And I did not do that. I forgot to do that. Alright, when I get done feeding the animals, I'm gonna do it. I forgot to do it since last stream. I'm an awful streamer. I'm a bad streamer. I got so busy with Coalborough, I completely forgot to do that since the last stream. What is wrong with you? Alright, so we got that, the pigs need food. Okay. Pigs need food. Did I say 25,000? No, I meant 250. Sorry. 250 gold coins. Did I say 25,000? There's no proof of that. I'll edit that out of the video when I upload it onto YouTube. Sorry, guys. 250 gold coins. My bad. Appreciate that, Death. Keeping me. Yes, you did. Okay, man. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Let's see here. Oh, I should have just... got my fleet here, man. Hey, there's Scott. What's up, man? How you doing? Scott and Becky, I'm sure, hopefully. How you guys doing tonight? Alright, so we definitely need wheat. And I think I only need... Whoops, wrong button. Shoot. And there's Becky. Hello, Becky. How you doing tonight? Just about to do bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. I mean, those pigs don't put out much, do they? And I bet I got a bunch of them. They don't put out much manure. Okay, so that only took about 10. Alright, cool. Oh, Andrew, thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for that host, bud. Oops, where am I going? Oh, this is a good one tonight. Oh, who got it? No way! Way to go, Becky. Oh my God. You guys, I'll tell you what. It's something else. You know, it's just something else how they show up right when bingo's on and then they win it. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding, you guys. I'm just kidding. Congratulations. Way to go. I'm just picking on you. Yeah, man. You need to take, you guys are planning on going to Atlantic City or Las Vegas. You need to take Becky and Scott with you. Alright, as soon as I get done feeding the animals, I'm going to get caught up on... I didn't give you guys what you're supposed to get from the last stream, so... the winners of bingo last time. And I need to do that. Oof. There you go. There's your, there's the slot machine. And all you have to do is connect your Twitch account. Just a button you click. And once you get over there to that web page for WiseBot, and the slot machine will come up. So... Now, they've had issues with people on tablets and smartphones, so I don't know if you can click the link or not. Sorry about that. Did not know that that was the case, but WiseBot is in beta form, so hopefully they will be updating that at some point. It won't permanently stay that way. Alright, let's see there, Mr. Cleaner. Are you going to go back? Yeah, they'll fix it sometime, yep. Oh, did I give them enough? They didn't get enough corn, I don't think. Pigs, corn. No, they didn't. They only got half. Didn't I put like 30,000 in there? 33,000? Holy cow. Or holy pig. Alright, let's go get him another, whatever, 30. Oof. Yeah, and I was going to download PV17 to take a look at it, but I never did. I don't know if I want to. Kind of on the fence about that, really. I mean, I want to, but I don't want to. It's like, I want to know, but I'd rather know when it's finished. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather look at it when it's done, I guess. Alright, so we need... What was that I needed? Oh, yeah. Well, straw. Potatoes, that's it. Okay. Me personally, I'm waiting until it finished. Yeah. Yeah, until it's finished. Yeah. I definitely wasn't going to play it, but I was just going to check it out, you know, just look at it. I don't think I want to. Alright, so I got to get straw and potatoes. No idea how many potatoes. I'm going to put 50 in there, or 54. Do I want a core update? Score? No, I do not, Robert. Death, paid shenanigans or not. Might have to mute this guy. Oh. Wait. That's why I didn't post it. Okay. Oh, I know, man. I'm gonna get in trouble. No, it's all good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tonight because I get the, you know, I get to watch all the games on YouTube. All the games, I like that a lot. straw. I have no idea how much of this I need. I'm just going to take like that. I don't know. Might join death in the trouble department for the month. Wait, what? Death is alright. Hey, US, can I tell you the score of every game before they even start? No? Oh. Zeros. Okay, I got you. You got me, man. You got me. Oh, straw's not accepted here, you silly truck driver. Oh, no. What did I do? Okay. That was a good one. So let's see, 70, 50, 20,000. Okay. So everything except for corn gets about 30,000 so far. Alright. I'll forget that. It doesn't really matter that I know it right now. Because by the time I gotta feed them again, I'll forget. And there'll be more of them, so. Hey! Senators fan, what's going on, man? Welcome back. How you doing tonight? Long time no talk. Alright, so let's see what else we got going on here. So the pigs, good. We need to give the cows straw and TMR. Okay. Shoot. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I do that? Because I wasn't thinking. I'm doing excellent, buddy. Thanks for asking. How was your Christmas? Walk to the corner and stand in it for time. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that didn't take that much. Cool. Let's see, this is... Let me load this up in here. I keep wanting to do this and keep forgetting to. So let me load this pile up in here. Get this cleaned out. So, and Poof, are you still in here, buddy? Wonder if he's still in here. Great, got FS17. Oh, what does that say? Well, you got FS17. That's awesome, Senators fan. That's excellent. I think Poof left us. I was going to show him another way to dump this. From your bro. Oh, okay, okay. So you got, you have this way. This thing dumps two different ways, just to let you guys know if you didn't know. It dumps like this at 2 different points, and then you can dump it. Wait a second. Does it not work for this one? I'm doing it wrong. It's like that. Alright, I gotta figure this out. I know that this... Oh, did they take it out? It might be this bucket. Oh, I gotta change it to the tool. Is that what it is? No? Well, I'll be. I thought that I could do that. I think you can do that with the other one. Anyways, it tips from the top part. Like, so you can dump this at a higher point. I get this is a modded bucket. I guess it's not going to work with this one. I think that's it right there. But it's not working. Nope. I don't know. Oh well. But that's great, Senators fan. That's awesome, dude. So what are you playing it on? Is it the PS4? The universal tip bucket. Yeah, it's a universal tip bucket. Yep. Computer, did you? Nice. Way to go, man. Cool, well that's taken care of. Oh, there you go, Robert. Tell you what, so I don't have to pause the stream, and this will be, you guys will be my witnesses. If you don't get, so I'll tell you who has it. We've got, okay, the last stream was when? Did I do it on the 20? I did it on Friday. I know that. So since, oh, I said the last stream, which was just yesterday. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. Is Becky, and then I got Heyo Seika from yesterday, and Paul, and that would be it, right? Because Scott's was on the 20. No, Scott's also on the 25th. So Scott also. So Scott, yeah, that's it. Because then the one before that was the 23rd, which was Scott. But I know he got that already. All right, so I got to get Scott, Paul, Hayoseka, and Becky so far. If I don't, I'm not going to do that right now. If I don't get it done by Wednesday's stream, and I will be honest and let you guys know if I don't, I will double what you're supposed to get. Okay? All of those people will get 500 gold coins instead of 250. I just don't want to, because you guys won't have anything to watch. You'll have to look at the pause menu, and I really don't want to do that, you know? All right, I need to get TMR. Where do I get TMR from? Where did I put that? Isn't it down here? I think it's down here. Yesterday. Right, Robert. Yep. Yes. I'll give you double. If you don't have it by Wednesday's stream. Okay? Not that Scott or, Becky are hurting right now, No, but yes, I will. I will double it if I don't get it done by Wednesday. So you know what I'm going to do? I know I had one here somewhere. Uh-oh, I think somebody's been down here stealing my stuff. Wait a minute. What? I thought I had a sticky notepad thingy here somewhere. Somebody's been messing with my stuff. No, they haven't. Here it is. My bad. It was on the... Must have put it on the floor over there for some reason. Okay. Let me just write this real quick. Give people the gold coins. Okay. There, I'm going to stick that right here on my laptop, so I will not forget. Cool. Because I should have done that already, and I normally do. And you will get a message if, when I do it, I will send you a whisper to let you know that I've done it. So, why was that slow? I was going to fix that, wasn't I? I still didn't do it yet. And that is not sticking. Why are you not sticking? These things stink. I don't know where they got these at. They're letters. My wife got these from somewhere. They're crap. I want a regular post. Like I said, I'm going to have to buy my own. I have to buy my own Post-its, man. No, where she got them from. They're goobage. Probably Wally World. Yeah, they're goobage. They're just like, they're not even, I don't even see the Post-it thing on the back. Maybe somebody peeled it off, but it's just a letter. Right? So you don't even have any room to, like, and I think there's a J, and I think she got them for the first letter of my kids' names or something. I don't know what it was, but it doesn't work for me, man. That's all I know. I need a regular Post-it. Hold on a second. It's a very strange noise. My wife might be home. She had to go pick some stuff up at work. So, I don't know. And she was supposed to pick me up a little cup of something. I don't know if she did or not. We'll see. Sorry about the dogs, guys. Alright, let's give these dudes some power food. So there it goes up, and bam! So the cows are done. Alright, now we got to get some hay or grass to... Or I got to give the sheep some hay or grass. If they don't have it, you don't need it, right? Right. Yeah, there you go, Robert, right? That's the truth, man. If Wally World don't have it, you don't need it. That's too funny. Oh, that doesn't accept it here. Sorry. I forgot what I was doing. My bad. A cup of adult beverage coffee? Yes, a cup of adult beverage coffee. Yes. I haven't had it. I can't remember the last time I had Starbucks. So she just happened to be going out that way, and I was like, hey, really be nice. Not that I can't make me a cup of Death Wish. And if she didn't pick it up, then that's what I'll ask her to heat me up one, because I have a pot up there. Alright, so we need grass or hay. Oh no, I've already got the trailer up there, that's right. Why didn't I dump that while I was up there? I didn't. I put the tractor in the vehicle switcher thing, and then I never dumped the grass. Okay. And everybody's welcome to play the games, so if you need some help, just ask somebody. Real quick, if you follow the channel, you get 900 gold coins. If you're already following the channel and you look at your account by typing in !account, and you don't have 900 and you haven't been here, you should have 900. So I need to know about that, and I will check on it and get you those. What else? There are plenty of games to play. The only one that costs you anything is Ticket and the slot machine. Other than Ticket and Roulette, the other ones, you're putting it in there for somebody else. Okay, Run, Plant, whatever else it might be that they're doing. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. That's there for you to do for other people, and then you can't, you're initiating the game, basically, is what it is. Am I going to get this done in time? Probably not. Oh. I don't want to have to reset that guy. Drop, Knock, Run, Plant. There you go. Thank you, Robert. Those are the ones that you do for somebody else. Exclamation point in front of those. And then hopefully they will return the favor for you when the cooldown is over with. And Knock is pretty good, man, because you get like, isn't it 40 gold coins? Knock is a pretty good game for that. I mean, they're all good games. The slot machines can get you any upwards of 3,000, and if you get the jackpot, please take a picture of it so I can see it, just in case you don't get paid your 4,000, and I will make sure to have that added to your account. All right, so everybody's good, man. Okay. I want to, what am I doing here? Get out of this. I want to move that one wool thing out of the way, and then I'm going to move those 4 out of here and put that one back. Not that it really matters. Well, it does. Oh no, is this not front loader compatible? Are the fence not... Wait, what? Is that right? I must have messed that up. Did I not put that attachment on here? Or is it just not available? Oh, that's not smart. What was I using before? Well, that's no good for the sheep then. I need to sell that. Huh. Well, that stinks. Fat, why don't you have a front loader? Are you kidding me? What the what? Oh. Oh. Well, that stinks. How am I going to know which one? Oh, I just need to sell that. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, I got to sell it. That stinks, man. I swore front had a front. I know, right? Customize. No. Engine swap. Wheels set up, and that's it. That's it. Maybe it's the Vario. Maybe that's what it is. It's the Vario. Let's see. 390 horsepower. I just wanted it to have like 400 horse. Let me sell this. Oh, that's brutal. All right, let's see. Could be that the Vario is the issue. Get to my modded tractors. The 9... What? Oh, it's the... Yeah, the 900 doesn't have it. The 700 does. This tractor also attached a front loader. But you can't get it with 400 horsepower. All right, I want one with 400 because I do. Did he put it? Wait, do I have 2 of those? I need to get those out of here. I've got 2 mods in here. Alright, I got to work on that. I need to get that out of here. Attach a front loader. Can I put 400 in that one? Let me see. No. Are you for real right now? Am I not going to be able to do that? Is there not one that had 400? The Puma does, but how much? 225. No! Are you kidding me? What about the Magnum? No, the Magnum doesn't have front loader attachment, does it? No. For reals, yo? What about the Massey? Alright, I just found something that I don't like. Like, these just don't have it. I'm gonna have to settle. I didn't want to do that. That stinks. I didn't know that. Might need to do some editing. No. Man, no, I hate that I sold that Fent because I don't know which one. One of these you can't do the double wheels on, even though it says you can, but the mod isn't set up for it, and it will cause an error, and I don't know which one it is. Sugar. I like the way that Fent looks too. Well, I will be darned. I guess there's only one way to find out. Wow, I didn't fix these either because they're costing way too much. $250 a day. I didn't mess with either one of these. Either one of those mods. See, one is the mod that Stevie did before the update, and then one is the one that he did after. And the one that he did after, you can add twin wheels to it. But because it's a Fent and the mod is in there, if you purchase the one from the wrong mod, it will throw an error. I hope that makes sense. So I have to get rid of, as you can tell, I have 2 sets of mods for the Fent. Man, I really liked how that looked too. All right, I need to take a shot here. How do they load up? Is it the newest one goes after or before? JCVs are crap. I hate JCVs. They're garbage. Does the vault... Wait a minute. No. You know, there's some reason for that. There isn't a 400. I guess they figure that you don't need that, but, you know, I want to pull... that trailer does get kind of heavy, so I wanted it to have 400 horsepower. But anything with 400 doesn't have a front loader attachment. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get this Massey, and I will fix that later. We're going to make this Fent green. Wheel setup is going to be narrow, and the rims are going to be yellow. We're going to make some Massey people very upset. All right. That stinks. So I'm going to reset it. Whoops, there it is. Is that it? No, that's it. All right, let's see what it looks like. Is that too light of a green? I think the Fent green was a little bit darker. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. I don't know if I want to go any darker, though. That looks okay. Oh, no, I had red on there, didn't I? It was green and red. Okay, wait a minute. What am I doing? Let's do this. Somebody might be home, guys. That might be too dark. Let's see. Whoops. That's not terrible. Sorry about the dogs. All right. Let's rock that. It looks like a John Deere. I hear you, man. What's going on, Jackal? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Well, I'm just gonna... That's a bad deal. I could have another tractor over here just to move those pallets out of the way. Or I could just try to keep an eye on it and catch it. I just don't want to miss it so that it's like full, and then I don't get no more wool because the thing is full and I forget to empty it. You know what I'm saying? That's my only deal. So I was gonna move the one that nuh-uh. You're a bad girl. Thank you. So tomorrow or the next day we're gonna send that stuff to Robert?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. Thank you, baby. Have a little miniature. I think she went to, whoops, let me look. Is that leaking? No, it's not. It's the only thing she gets at McDonald's is the little small ice cream and, what is that? Syrup. And then, Starbucks! Starbucks! Spoiled me. Alright, did I already do that? Something tells me I already did that. Alright, so there's that. So I think my animals are done. The Massey clan and John Deere clan are going to get you, SMC, right? Doing good, just been lurking. Hey, bro. Cheers, my friend. It's all good. Lurk on. Lurkers are welcome. I just gotta take a couple bites of this. Sorry, guys. What are these, like $1 or something? Dude. Alright, I would not stop and get one. My wife's the only one that stops and gets those. Wait, now I want Macaws? What's that? Wait, what's Macaws? What is that, Paul? It's all about Chick-fil-A. Dude, Chick-fil-A shakes are just, forget about it. That's crack right there, man. Their shakes are crack. I mean, let's see. How do I do this? No, that's not it. You know, I used to know how to use this. There we go. Alright. That's alright. We'll just... Because I know me and I'll forget to pay attention to the wool. You know, I just will. So... Alright, I'll set this one right here. McDonald's? McDonald's even? Oh, really? The shakes and lemonade. There, yes. You're right, Robert. You're right. And then you've got the what? The, whoops. Alright, is that far enough over for that harvester? You know what? I'm not even sure. I better put that over a little bit more. I mean, there's just so much good stuff at Chick-fil-A, dude. There we go. All right, we're good. Man, I got to get that mod. I hate loading stuff onto the trailers. Oh, you don't have, Wait, Paul, what are you playing on, dude? I know I'm so bad with this. Shit. Oh, you're alright, Robert. I got you, bro. I got you. You don't have to worry about it. I know I type stuff all the time, misclick or my keyboard messes up. You're good. I got you. Oh, Paul. Dude, that's on the type in mod sites. Hmm. And Ping, my friend, thank you very much for that host. It's very kind to you. Thank you. How you doing tonight, buddy? Um, it's on the PV Mods website. It's on some of the other ones too, but that's the original site. That's Big Daddy's. That's where he's the modder for DadgeNet. The guy that's doing PV17. That's his trailer. I'm doing excellent, NPing. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for asking. All right, let's get back to work. Brats and cheese curds at McDonald's? That's interesting. Really interesting. All right, I don't like having this here this close to me. I've seen too many videos of streamers spilling things. And I'm not, no. That was this. See, I just said it. And I hit the spoon. Oh. I try to be careful. Okay. Okay. Well, we should be good. Two biggest sponsors of Road America are Johnsonville Brats and Sargento Cheese, right? There you go. Hey, it's Wisconsin, man. Is that ice cream? Yes, Throsby. This is. Sorry, man. My wife just brought me a, the McDonald's ones. They're like $1. The small ones. That's what she just brought me. So. Sorry, I just want to finish it before it melts everywhere. Alright, we're good. And I don't like having it over here. The only thing I normally have over here, if I have anything, is a coffee. And I set it way up here and try not to touch that area. Okay. Let's see. All green, all good to go. Excellent. Let's see the fields. See what we got going on with that. Make sure everything is planted. So I remember this now. We got sunflowers. This was barley, canola, soybeans. Oh, 32 is grass. Okay. Excuse me. I was looking at that. I'm like, wait, what is 32? 11 and 18 are grass. Is 13's not planted? Or is it? Yes, it is. Those potatoes. Okay. All right. And these are all wheat. They should already be. Okay, so these are all ready to be harvested. These are not. So everything is ready to be harvested except for the poplars. Correct? Remove tops, cultivated. Oh, this one wasn't planted. That one wasn't planted? It was plowed, but it wasn't cultivated. Or it wasn't seeded. I'm a bad farmer. Alright, let me get a seeder over there real quick. I thought I planted the potatoes, but I didn't. Uh-oh, let's see here. Throsby. Okay, you suck now. I cannot eat thin liquids. Ice cream was my favorite food. It actually asked me because she told me that I suck, whether I could allow that, Throsby. There you go, man. I used to get the caramel with nuts. Oh, nice. Nice. Big Ian? Is that how I say that? Biggin. That's it. Is it Biggin? Like, okay, I got you now. Hello, thinking about purchasing the game. Just wanted to see how it all worked. Hey, you're more than welcome, my friend. You're more than welcome. Glad that you're here. How you doing tonight there, Biggin? Absolutely love this game, man. Great game. Down south, you know, yeah, we know what a biggin is. Just like fixing to, right? Remember when I first come down here, the guys would, yeah, I'm fixing to do. I was like, what do you mean you're fixing? I'm fixing to. I was like, are you going to do it or not? Well, I'm fixing to. Oh, you're getting ready to. Yeah, fixing to. Okay, got it. They got, you know, I love Southern people, man, but they need to just write their own dictionary. They do. They need to make their own dictionary. It's too funny. Oh, thank you there, Biggin. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Glad you like it, my friend. All right, Robert. Hey, buddy. Thanks for coming out tonight, man. Appreciate you. Be safe. Listen, it'll either be tomorrow or Wednesday that I'm sending that stuff out. I'm going to try to push her for tomorrow. She's got a couple things she's got to make. She's got a cake and something else for somebody. But I'll try to get that out to you tomorrow, man. I'll let you know. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out again, man. Always. Thank you. Yeah, Throsby, I've got that, what do you call it? The mod thing that it previews the things before it gets put up. So, it's all good, man. All right, let's see here. Let's see if I can do this harvest without... So these are soybeans. Okay, cool. I'll be waiting on your Twitter message. Yep. Awesome, Robert. Have a good night, buddy. Colton, I'm excellent, man. Thank you for asking. How you doing today? Word of the day, mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. A lot of sick people at the hospital. Oh my God. Jeff Foxworthy. You're too much, man. Yeah, this is a great game there, Biggin. The last version that came out, I have over 3,000 hours of gameplay on it, and I have over 500 on this one already. So, and I've never farmed a day in my life, man. So, it's just, you know, it's up to you what you want to do. You know, that's what I love about it. You know, I've known people that have just made tree farms. You know, they plant trees everywhere and they just go around and harvest them, you know. Some people do strictly animal farms where it's all about the animals and that's all, they don't harvest anything else if it doesn't have to do with the animals. And they get thousands of them. You know, and some people just strictly do harvesting, and other ones like me try to do a little bit of everything. So, I mean, but you can set your farm up any way you want to, man. And depending on beautiful scenery and everyone. Yeah, it's, I mean, this map right here is a modded map, but it is the base map that comes out with the game. There's actually 5 maps total that have came out with the game, and I don't believe there's any DLC as of yet, other than skins for some of the tractors on console. But that's about it. All right, wait, I got to double check something here. Hold on a second. I reset this map up. I got to make sure. Okay, so that is canola, and these are sunflowers. I really should take... I'm going to go across the street and get the barley first. That's what I'm going to do. You're doing fantastic. Excellent, Colton. Glad to hear it, man. I agree. You've been down south for 10 years, and I still scratch my head sometimes, right, brother? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it. You know, they just have a different... They have their own little slang that they do, and it took me a while to catch on to it. But yeah, this map is Goldcrest Valley, which is one of the stock maps in the game that comes with the game, along with Sosnovka. And then there are 3 modded maps: Chellington, and I'm doing another stream. I did a stream last night on one of the other ones, which is Coldborough. If you come back on Friday, I'll be doing that map, and that's one of the modded maps that's available on PS4 and Xbox as well, if you're going to be playing on one of those. Yeah, this one here is probably the best looking one. This is, and if you're going to be playing it on PC, you can get this one. This version, okay, I don't want to get, there's tweaks to this one that were done that are not in the original, if you're playing it on console. And one of them is the field of view was extended further. It was optimized The colors were tweaked by the gentleman that did it. His name is Stevie. And so, I mean, the original looks good too, don't get me wrong. It's just this one's been heightened a little bit. So, and it looks a lot better. Even though it looks really good on stream, trust me, it looks a lot better when you play it on your television. I can promise you that. Oh, excuse me. I love Stevie edit of that map. Yeah, Jack, he did a really great job. Really great job, man. So what would you, just real quick there, Biggin, what would you be playing it on? I'm just curious. If you don't mind me asking. You know what, didn't I get another harvester? I thought I got 3. I did get 3. I got 1 for the corn. This one right here. And actually, I'm going to get everything going just because I can. Did I put this? I did put it in here. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm going to have it go down here. You got PC? Okay. Dude. It's a no, to me, it's an absolute no-brainer for PC, man. No question. The mods that are available, the modded maps. Now there's 5 that are available for console. I mean, of those, you have those 5. There's probably 6 to 10 more that are available for PC on top of those 5. So it's, and then the mods are just ridiculous. You know, like that cat mod. You know, even though it's a skin, it's still pretty cool. And this right here. Well, no, not this one. You can get this one. Not the sower, but the tractor. Or no, you can get the sower on PC, but the tractor, you know, is a part of the guys that did this map, Stevie, and that's how come I'm able to paint them. Make the thin twin wheels on both the front and the rear. You know, just little things like that, man. Yeah, PC, it's a no-brainer. There's no question. Alright, so I don't need this anymore. I will not be sewing anything anytime soon. So I need to put this back. Dez plays. Why are your harvesters so fast? Because it's PC and I've upped them to 15 miles an hour. How you doing there, Dez plays? Oh, there goes Death. Death finally got him a ticket win. 400 gold coins. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can actually adjust the implement. There, Des plays. And welcome to the stream, buddy. Did I not put those trucks on there? Yes, I did. Okay, let me get these guys going. It's by adjusting the speed of the implement that the tractor is using to get it to go faster. You have to wait the 3 minutes, Colton. There's just a 3. Some of those have a cooldown. Didn't even know it was out for consoles, to be honest. Yeah. Yep. And consoles have mods too. They don't have a lot, but most of the ones that are on, a lot of the ones that are on modhub.com, they have on console. So that was a new thing with 17. Which is cool for them, you know. That's a good thing. I think they deserve it. Oh, you're all right, Colton. You're okay. All right. And okay. This one right here has a problem. I don't exactly know what it is. But it has an issue unloading for some reason into this truck. I gotta kind of babysit it a little bit. See? Oh, you. If I get it at the right position, it will unload the whole harvester. Can you use the 3 trailers to collect grain? Yeah, and Ping, it's just that's what I use when I go to sell. So let's say I want to sell at 3 places. Normally I sell these 3 right here on a regular, and I like to do them at 900 and above. So like I could go sell here and here, and let's say I also want to go where's there another one? Maybe even over here, because this is still 9. So I'll load up with these 3 and then go take it, you know. But I just use these for unloading the harvesters because it's just much easier. And these haul just as much as the trailers do. Each one of the trailers holds 200,000 liters, and so does this truck. So I love this little truck. It's awesome. That's why I got so many of them. And I like how it opens and closes, you know? It's really cool. But that, I call it the money train. That's what I call that. Those 3 crampy trailers hooked together. Call it the money train. And this is my silage silo. You put your chaff in here, and then it turns it into silage. Now, I understand it's not sitting properly, but it was the only place that I could find at the biogas plant to get it to work properly. Was right here. And I would love to, as soon as they're going to be coming out with conveyors at some point that are hooked to the telehandlers. And when they do, I'll be able to put in what was labeled a long time ago as a silage ticker, to where you run the conveyors from here over to there to the grinder that's in the ground, and it just, once it gets to 20,000, it just drops it out a little bit at a time every time that it that the grinders grind it up. Corman 94, how you doing, man, tonight? Thank you very much for that follow. I do appreciate that, my friend. Very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. So in there right now is 4.2 million liters of chaff, and there's 3.6 million liters of silage that's sitting in there. So I use that for my animals, also for my TMR, the silage. But eventually, and that will just sit there and tick and tick. Instead of using these bunkers, which I did for a while, you know, I don't have to compact it. I don't have to cover it. This thing is awesome. And there's other versions of this out there now. So, oh, let's see here. Josh says, hey, I'm new to FS17 on PC. Well, I'm going to have to deny that, buddy, because it's a... yeah, this is a PG stream, guys. The button that you use to hook up things on PC. What is the button you use to hook up on PC, guys? Actually got one. Oh, nice. You did, Death. Good job, man. Who is that just followed that I'm... oh, Biggin. Biggin. Thank you, my friend. I do appreciate that. I'm very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome, man. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Josh, it's... you're okay, Josh. You're okay. That's why I catch it early. You know what I'm saying? What key is it? Q. There you go. Thank you, NPing. It's Q, Josh. Or Joshua P. Is that what that's supposed to be? Joshua P. What do you go by? Joshua or Josh? I think that's Joshua P. Oh, who got that? There you go, Becky. Nice job. I got to take off. Thanks for the information, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Great stream. Thank you, Biggin. Come back and see us, man. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. If you click on my YouTube channel, I always put the streams up there. So if you want to watch it at your convenience, it's there for you. But thanks again for the follow. Have a good night, my friend. Hey there, Josh. Thank you for that follow, buddy. I do appreciate that. Also, you guys are awesome. I'm very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. So I got this one up here for, this is for the wheat. So I'm going to get this guy going too. This was new. So I'm pretty much set on all of my equipment. Where did I park that header? I drove right past it, didn't I? Yep, there it is over there. I forgot where I put it. What's the word of your Facebook, US? What's the word? What? Oh, on my Facebook? Not yet. I just haven't yet. I'll let you know, Scott. I will. Absolutely. I actually slept. The bad part about it is today, the reason I didn't get a lot done was for some reason, I don't know, I might have to go to some weekends, you know, just because even though my daughter, she gives me a hard time and stuff, you know, daughters are always daddy's girl, you know what I'm saying? And this thing screwed up when it did this field. But anyways, my wife doesn't complain. But sometimes, you know, the two dogs, they sleep in the bed with me and my wife, and there's enough room in the bed for all of us. So on the weekends when my wife is working, sometimes my daughter, you know, she likes having the dogs there, but her bed is smaller, so she has to sleep with me, and I don't care. But she'll get up I'll get up in the morning, and she'll be like, "Your snoring is so bad, Daddy," and da 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 da. Well, I don't know. I might have to go get checked because I'm wondering if I have some sort of, what is that, sleep deprivation or whatever it's called, to where you stop breathing. I slept for 12 hours today. Like, I got up at, I don't know, it was like 8:30 or 9 o'clock. And, uh, and then I woke up, I got up to put the stream up, to load the stream up on the YouTube channel. And, then I went back to bed until 12, right? No. What time was it? 10:30. That's what it was. I went back to bed at 10:30. And I told my wife to get me up, and I didn't wake up until 2. I went to bed at 1:30 last night. 1:30 in the morning. So I got up for a short period of time, went back to bed. I was only up for 2 hours. You know, and then I slept until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's very strange. Like, I don't know. You know, because you don't know if you know, even whenever you've seen those videos about people that go in there and they get it checked out, they never know that they quit breathing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm always really tired. Like, when I wake up in the morning, I'm never, like, rested. You know what I'm saying? And it's very strange, man. So I might have to, go to one, or sleep apnea. That's what it is, not sleep deprivation. What am I talking about? Is it sleep apnea? I can't remember now. Did you tell Death about your new harvester on Coldborough? No, I didn't. I didn't yet. I always sleep till 12. I hear you there, Cookie Boy. Sleep apnea, that's it. Not sleep deprivation. You definite have sleep apnea, do I? Might be too much caffeine, honestly. But the snoring, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm just wondering. I don't know. I'm wondering if I should go get, just go there and get checked. Just to see. And then I can rule it out and be like, okay, we're good. Maybe it's my bed. Maybe it is the caffeine. Yeah. I have it, and that's exactly it. Is it really? My mom has it. Does she, Joshua? Or Josh? I did the harvester death at Coldborough. I was asking around. I think I can use this too. I think this field is ready. I was asking around, in the chat for ideas about the harvester, because I got an interim harvester that I'm going to be using for a little while. And I was like, okay, what colors do we want? And I had picked a blue because the chat, was behind like it always is. And, oops, I missed that. All right, hold on a second. I don't really care about that, but I got to reset it again. And Scott chimed in and he said, how about Vikings color, purple and yellow? So that's what color the harvester is on coal barrel, is purple and yellow. So I guess he wanted me to tell you that. That's normal. All guys snore, do they? The machine will help the snoring. Will it? Sleep apnea. There you go, Josh. Yeah. Sleep apnea. Yeah. Yep. That's awful. Shake my head. Whoops, I already was at that one. Where's this guy at? Yeah, man, because I want to... Oh, okay, all right, look. It's not the fact about... And I understand that it's serious. Okay, it's a thought, but my main concern, it's not like, okay, I'm going to die in my sleep. That's not what I'm... That's... It's about the... not being rested that drives me nuts. You know? And this... And I'm taking Zoloft, okay? And I've told you guys this before. I don't really... It doesn't bother me that I told you. But, where... It's not in here. I don't have it wrote down. It's not on the bottle, but it's in the description of it. That it can give you... like you can have bouts of insomnia. Like you have your sleep, you know, you're sleepy, it's drowsy because it says on here, be careful with driving machinery. What is it? Drowsiness. May cause drowsiness. You know? So I'm like, alright, so it causes drowsiness, but yet, you know, I'm wired. Like at night and like, I don't know, it's weird. It's very strange. Any nights that I sleep, that stinking thing didn't do its job. Where did that go? Oh, it's on the other side. I didn't even see it. Any nights that I sleep like maybe 4 hours, 5 or less, I feel more rested than when I lay there and I try to sleep like, let's say 8 or 10. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand it. I'll have to call and see how much it costs, and if I don't know. I'll just have to call and see. How much is it there? That's my name. You have the machine, right? So is it once you use the machine the first time, you will be like, WTF, why didn't I do this a long time ago? Really? How much does that cost? Do you know? How much does that cost to do the thing? To go in and have it done? Do you know how much that costs? I was just wondering. Is this guy not going to go? Did you unhide? No, you didn't. Okay. I bought mine years ago, but it costs like $400. How? Okay. To actually, so wait, that's the machine costs $400, or the test costs $400? It says it may cause drowsiness and that you shouldn't operate machinery. And here you are operating all the farming equipment, right? And I'm doing a great job of it, Becky. Oh, too funny. I don't know about the doctor because of insurance. The machine is $400. Okay. Okay. I'm going to check into that. Because I'd really like to have it done. Just to know. I'm just messing with you, Becky. I'm just messing. That was then, though? You're talking years ago. Okay. Okay. The machine are so much smaller than years ago also. Ah, that's cool, Jackal. Hey guys, anyone know how I can get seeds on the ground into my sewing machine? Huh? Seeds on the ground into your sewing machine. What, the conveyor belts won't do it? Now there is a big machine that picks up the seeds, but I mean, that's a lot of money. I think the conveyor belts will do it, won't it? At least you don't have hair to get caught in the electrode glue, right? 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 That's right. That ought to be a discount. I had to get a discount for that. So they were in pallet. I dumped them into some seed silo. Couldn't get them out of the silo into the sewing machine, so I dumped into tipper. Then the tipper dumped on the ground. Can't figure out how to fill my generic sewing machine with seeds not in the pallet. The test is overnight as well. Right, you're right. The conveyor belts will work. Okay. Heater, how's it going, by the way? Welcome back. And take your conveyor belts. You're gonna need that one, and get this one right here. Okay? Those two. The S710 and the SL, whoops, that's a modded one. Okay, the SL, the Quantum, the SL 80-22. And you put that one down first and lift up that bar after you get it set. You know how to use those. You actually get into them. You hit X and you actually are in it and you drive it and you can maneuver it once you get it close enough. And then you put that one underneath of it with the end going out towards your seeder. And just get it close enough to the top of the seeder and it should dump right into your seeder. Yep. Front loader, the seed belts as well. Or you can use a front loader. Good. Yeah, that's right. That's my name is right. You can use a front loader as well. True that. I forgot about that. Do a shop tour. Wait, what are we talking about? I'll give that a shot. I'm playing on Silvercrest Valley. It came with some seed silo. Can't figure out how to use it. Okay. Yeah, some of the silos won't dump into the seeders. The pipes are too high. They don't have a low enough trigger on them. They're made for trailers that sit up higher. So, you know, either you might be able to buy... Are you playing on PC, Heater? I don't know if consoles have ramps. You might be able to put two ramps together and drive up, and that will raise it up so you can hit that trigger. Or you might have to do what you've been doing. Put it in a tipper, dump it on the ground, and then either front loader it into the front loader it into the you stinker. Front loader it into the seeder. Hey, Jeff. I drove one of those to the silage bunkers, and it took 15 minutes. You drove one of those to the silage bunkers, and it took 15 minutes. You drove one of what? The harvester? Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Wait, what are we talking about, Jeff? Oh, that makes sense, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, they're too low, man. They're too low. They don't have a good... They don't have the hitbox... The box is too low. I drove one of those as... Oh, why'd you do that? Jeff, you could have hooked it... You could hook a tractor up to any one of them, bro. You could hook a tractor up to any one of them. Oh, dude. That stinks. Yeah, you can hook a tractor up to him, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, he already quit. This guy quit just that quick. That's hilarious. To test... You wanted to test your patience, huh? Well, there you go. I guess you did that, didn't you? Alright, let's go to these other ones. I gotta... And I'm not in any hurry to do these, you know, oh, I've got to complete this, or I gotta... No, it's not. What are you, Heater, what are you playing on? Dr. Phil told you to, Jeff? Okay, man. Oh my God. You're on PC. Okay. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Would you like to get hooked up with these? These will dump into your seeder. The FERT and the seeder. They are, I mean, I'm going to end up upping those costs. They're $0 right now, but I'll probably put them at $5,000 or $10,000 a piece. But if you would like a new building that will dump the seed in there and makes the seed. Now that's a seeder that makes seed. That's a place that makes seed. If you would like that, I can hook you up with the I'm brand new to the game. Done a few tutorials, but what is the progression for a brand new game? Progression. It depends on how many hours you play it. You know what I mean there? Hoseka? I mean, it takes a while to progress. You know, and it depends on what level you're on too. Like what setting you put it on. Did you put it on easy or normal or hard? All those things take, you know, are a part of that, because you get more money the easier it is that you put it on. You get more money for your stuff, for your product that you sell. I'm pretty new to this game, still starting out. Okay, Heater. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. You want to give it a shot? Okay. Try doing silage or doing lots of harvesting, but just have a lot of patience. Yeah, harvesting. I mean, and what do you're on PC? Um, you need to type in ! mod sites, Heater. And I'll put in the chat the mod site for those buildings. Okay? And what you do is you dump seed into them. You dump product into them. And it will produce seed for you. I don't have any here right now because I've produced so much seed that I need to go ahead and use the seed that I have. And then I'll end up purchasing them again. The buildings. Oh my goodness, I was turning the wheel the other way. I guess I waited too long. You're on PC, Osaka? Yeah, you can get that that silage silo that I have too. That is on the on the mod site there, the LS17 mod site. If you look under placeables, you'll find it there. I'm pretty sure. You have to have the UPK, Universal Processing Kit mod in that, the zip, to get that silage silo that I just showed you to work. And does that take grass? I believe it takes grass also. Grass and chaff. Hold on a second. That will help you get your silage and you can sell the silage. But it takes time, man. You know, if you can, watch my videos. When I started up this one, Stevie's 1005, I have it in my playlist. Or the one I just did on Coalboro, where I started that one. This one right here. They're all 0. It doesn't say what it takes. I think it takes grass. I know it takes grass and chaff. I'm pretty sure that it takes grass. So that will, that'll give you silage, and you can dump it into the. It's just added money. You know what I'm saying? It just helps you out. I'll show you one more that'll help you out. Is the burner for like live straw. If you're not using animals, the heating plant. That's also another placeable on LS17. The heating plant takes wood chips and silage. So that silage that you make, that heating plant will pay you more than if you dump it at the silage plant, the BGA. And that's a placeable. So I have one of those. But mainly, it's harvesting. It's harvesting. That's what it's about. This game, it used to be silage and logging would get you going quickly, but now it's harvesting. Hey, Mark, go with the silo. It is so much quicker and easier to refill sowers. Can I explain the building to you? Which one are you talking about? What is the building you dumped all of your seed into, USMC? Oh, that is here. Let me and I apologize for this, guys. For the third time, for the third stream, I still haven't put this in here yet, and I will. I'll give you the link to where it is, where you can get the buildings. 1 second. This gentleman has several mods in here in this mod list, but you will find the buildings in there, the seed buildings, and he has the UPK fertilizer, seed, and TMR. You need that also. He has that in here. Okay, this is what you guys need, both of you, all of you. You need the UPK mod in your mod folder. And hopefully that you guys have, here, let me put that in here. Paste. There that is. That is his, is that Mark Q? 4321. Thank you very much for that follow, my friend. I do appreciate that. I'm very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. That right there will, I'm going to make sure I'm not missing anything else. Okay. That right there, that building right there, you need to watch some of my, hey Osaka, you need to watch some of my videos, dude. Silage is either grass or chaff that you take to the BGA and you, it turns into silage over time. The buildings, let me explain these buildings to Jeff first real quick. Hold on a second. Bug Killer, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for following the channel and liking the channel enough to follow it. I'm very happy that you are here tonight, and I appreciate that very, very much. How are you doing tonight? Hello and welcome. Okay, these are the buildings right here. Universal Processing Kit. In that guys, that one that you link on, okay? That do you have a YouTube channel also? Yes, I do there. Mark Q. Yep, never mind. The bot beat me. Oh, there, yeah, he did, didn't he? In that link right there, he has it down there. He's listed as UPK. You just click on the thing that's highlighted a little bit, and the actual link will pop out onto the page. You double click on that, and it will take you UPK or the buildings, either one. But you need the TMR. It's for all of them. The UPK is for all of them. TMR, fertilizer, and the seed. The buildings, you purchase them, you place them. Okay? And then on one side, you have the dump thing, the grate on the ground. You dump in any seed that any fruit that you have that's already harvested. Canola, barley, corn, whatever's listed right there, right? You dump that in there, and over a period of time, it's very fast. He's got these sped up. It will make a universal seed. It'll make the seed, and it's red. It's reddish in color, okay? And his buildings will fill up cedars. You pull it underneath, the cedar underneath, and it will fill the cedar up. Okay? Same thing with the fertilizer. The fertilizer takes straw. The fertilizer building takes straw. So this live straw that's on the ground here from your wheat and your barley, you can put it into this building. There's other things you can put in here too. You can put slurry from the BGA or from your animals. You can put manure. You can put silage. And they all produce fertilizer. Because paying for this is very expensive. Buying seed and fertilizer is very expensive. Okay? I use live straw because I have a ton of live straw, and that's why I plant, barley and wheat is for the live straw. That's what's on the ground. And then I take it to that building and I will dump it in there, and then it makes fertilizer. So, let's see, where am I going with this? That is sunflower, so I can't use that. All right, let me go. What videos do you recommend? Joseka, I recommend any of the starter ones. Either the one where I did this, the Stevie's Gold Crest. I did a 1003. This is 1005. This is the 1005 update. I have it from the beginning. It's closer up in my playlist. And Coldborough. I just started Coldborough. I have, 3 streams that are uploaded on there. Now, you can skip around. You know what I'm saying? Yes, they're the streams. They're 3 to 6 hours long. But just skip around. You know what I mean? You can look at the highlights and what's in there and what I'm doing. And how I'm buying things and what I do next. If that's what you want, you know what I'm saying, man. I'm nobody special at this game, you know. I have a certain way that I do things, but with Farming 17, it really is about the harvest. The trees and the silage, they're extra money, but they don't pay you hardly diddly squat. So, but that fertilizer, and then what I do is, okay, because I had so much produced, all right, this is what I have in here. You want to see what the seed looks like? This is my seed right here, all right? This is what the seed will look like. This is seed, okay? After you put it into that building, it'll come out red like that, all right? And what I did was I have so much of it that I ended up selling the buildings, and I have it in a storage building now. Sometimes, you know, my seeders, they run out of seed while I'm on the field, so that's why I use this auger wagon. So I filled the auger wagon up, and I leave them right here, and then when I'm done, you know, with my seeder, I'll pull it up in between those two and dump, you know, and try to load up both fertilizer and seed at the same time, or reasonably close. And then, but until you build up a lot of seed or fertilizer, those buildings will fill up your seed and fertilizer. They work very, very well. The pipes will fill them up. So, I bought seed from the store and went to pick it up, but it's a whole pallet and I couldn't lift it. I don't know how to collect it. Oh. For sake, I really wish you would have watched my videos, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, dude. If you want to, okay, in the game right now, I don't know how much seeds you purchased. You're going to need a front loader. Or you can get this trailer. This is Big Daddy's trailer right here. If you go to that site, now it depends on how much, I don't know how much money you have. You're going to have to figure this out. You might have to eat that seed for now if you can't pick it up. Okay? If you can't afford the trailer, that is at the one there that says PV Mods on the mod site. That's where you can get the link to this trailer. Okay? This is the auto load trailer. You don't need forklifts. You can just run by that pallet and pick it up like I did the wool here a minute ago. If you don't have the money for that, you can set your game up. This is a little bit cheaper than buying the pallets, but not much. You can set your game up to auto-fill your seed and fertilizer. Okay? This is going to cost you money. All right? So if you just turn that on, the helper, when you hire somebody, now that's only when you hire somebody. So let's say the hired worker misses where he's seeding. If you do it this way, you don't have any seed in there. 99% of the time your seeder is empty and the guy just purchases it while he's doing it, okay? If you have to, let's say, go back over a spot, you can't do it because you don't have any seed in the thing. That's the only drawback to doing things this way. All right? You can hire fertilizer. You can hire, if you have a slurry tanker. I hate slurry. I hate fertilizing with manure and slurry. I hate it. So I'm not a very good resource for that. But you can buy the tank or buy the certain thing. If you end up having animals later, which you're too early in the game, so this is irrelevant, but you can also hire them to buy the manure or the slurry from the particular places, like from the pigs or from the cows, okay? That's another way of doing it, but I don't use that stuff. So I recommend if you're on PC, get the buildings. That's what I recommend. Just an FYI, the weeder ferts the field. Yeah, the weeder ferts the field, but it costs you money and it's another step. You know what I mean? Those seeders, that seeder that I have, you can get that on Mod Hoster. Or, yeah, that does the one fert, doesn't it? That's my name. You know what? He makes a good point. If you set your game up to one fert, all right? One fertilized state, okay? I don't know if you have plowing turned on or not. To get it to be fertilized, you put this on 1. If you buy the weeder, what we got here? VHS Wrestler 126. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow, my friend. I do appreciate that. Very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. How you doing tonight? So you have what they call weeders. And weeders pull weeds out between small growth crops, improving the field state. It can also be used as the first growing stage, used in the first growing stage of the crops. So, and it acts as a fertilizer. Okay? It acts like a fertilizer. So if you set this on 1, I guess you could buy the weeder and then run it. You do that right after you harvest, right? It's Death. That's my name. Do you do that right after you harvest? You should be able to drive the sower up to the pallet and refill it there. Can you, Jackal? Can you? If you already have a seeder and you bought seed, you just pull it up to the pallet and it will fill it. Oh, that's right. See, I did that when the game first started. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry there, Heiseka. I forgot all about that. He is correct. I haven't done it since I first started playing in 17. I haven't used the pallets. He is correct. I apologize for that. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, pull the seeder up and unload it. Can't believe I forgot about that. I haven't used them. I completely forgot. At any time you can use it? Okay. You had me second guessing myself. Yeah, Jackal, I totally forgot, man. I'm sorry. I haven't used them, man, since the beginning of the game, so it just... He was just talking about moving them, and I'm like, I was just trying to give him some ideas, but Yeah, drive the cedar up there and load it. Yep, you're right. I hate the pallet thing. I really hate the pallet. It's, oh, that's the worst. I don't, it's for whoever, right? You know what I'm saying? The way the game's set up. Yeah, but still got to drive your cedar all the way to. Yes, you do. That is right. Yep. Until he uses the seat up heater. See, and that's the bad thing about this one, like, or the good thing about this modded map. Stevie, like the original version, everything gets reset to the store, right? Well, this one right here, when you hit reset, it goes to your farm. That's the other thing that I love about this modded version. Why did I drive over here? I need to go all the way to 30. I hate using. I do too. Wrestler, I do too, man. You know what? I'm not going to be able to make it across this bridge. It was my bad. I normally go to 30 when I start off. I should have done that to begin with. And I'm going to leave this header up there. Actually, I need to buy another header and a harvester and leave it up there because my fields are set now. I'm not changing them. They're going to stay exactly the way they are. So, I use a conveyor that produces... seed fert pallets. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The big one. I got you. I know what you... Okay, I got you, Throsby. Throsby's hardcore, man. I use the NLD service truck mod to refill stuff in the field. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at one point, though, Jackal, I mean, it gets really expensive. But when you're making a ton of money, or you have a bunch of money, it doesn't really matter. But that truck is awesome. I will give you that. But those buildings will save you a ton. They will, especially when you get all the fields like I have, and you're seeding everything. But yeah, I agree with you, man. I'm about to buy the John Deere, and you just made me think of something. I'm about to buy the John Deere tractor to haul those auger wagons because they're so heavy. Excuse me. Hi, who we got here? Preston Games 202. How you doing, Preston? How's it going? No, Spartan, this is PC, my friend. I put pallets of seed in the back of my pickup to refill a cedar. I got you. Throsby's hardcore, guys. Yeah, you pay double for seed from the service truck. Yeah. So that's why I do it that way from the building. Now, I have to adjust the price of that building. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm not deliberately. That is how the mod is given to you for these buildings. But they are amazing. Okay? And they hold, I don't know how much seed and fertilizer. I can't remember. But it empties like that. It is instantaneous. And the TMR machine. That's a TMR machine. 400,000 of each, and it makes 400,000 of TMR in a very short period of time. And he's got those pipes set so they dump extremely fast. Yeah, old BD is not about wasting any time when it comes to doing this stuff. He's all about efficiency and because he makes it zero, he realizes that this is, yes, it would cost you money to have these, but BD is also about having fun, right? And he realizes this is a game. It isn't real life, even though it says that it's a simulation. I do that to a certain extent, but I still think that I should have to pay for those buildings, at least a little bit. So, all right, I don't need to flip around here. I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright, so that guy's full. Spartan, okay. On PlayStation, I got the game for Christmas. And it came with 2 DLC tractors. I entered the codes. They're in the game as my own DLCs. But before I enter, a career screen pops up with my own DLC tractors. And I select them all. But once I'm in the game, they don't appear on my farm. Can you help me get them? You might have to check mark them in the mods, Spartan. Is that what it is? Check marking them in the mods? When you load up your game. Wow, you're struggling, huh? Wait, who's struggling? What do you mean? Oh, Jay? No way, bro. No, we're gonna deny that there. Hog. Who you calling fatty, bro? Come get some, son. Come get some. Let's see here. How's Steve Smith say it? Ice up, son. Ice up. Come get some. No. You guys didn't see that because I denied it. This is a PG stream there. Hog boy. All right. No, I don't struggle there, Fingers. I don't struggle, bro. I'll be harvesting this stuff. You know, it'll get done. I don't get in a hurry. You know what I'll do right now? I'll go cut trees. It's all good, man. I just started everything just because I could, and everything was ready, right? So, no, I'm all right, man. Completely fine, bro. Completely fine. Does it take... Wait, what is it now? Does it take coins even though I already have them? Does it take coins even though you already have them? Yeah, you still have to buy them from the in-game store. Oh, he didn't buy them. No, you still have to buy them, Spartan. You still have to purchase them. DLC only opens them up in the game to buy them. Okay, now I see what he's talking about. I'm sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying, bro. Am I new to what, dude? Are you kidding me? Say Fingers, are you kidding me, dude? I have fun starting all this stuff, bro. I own this whole map. Yeah, I'm new. I've got all my fields separated. Dude, I don't let this farm tell me what I need to do, man. I just thought it would be fun to start everything at once and just have fun. Are you new? How does the Stevie edit have a YouTube tour video? Does the Stevie edit have a YouTube tour vid? I'm not sure about that, man. You could watch my first vid if you want. You know? And see what it has. It has 9 updates to it, man. So each one of... If you look on... I'll tell you what. If you want to see it on Facebook, type in the ! mod sites and go to his Facebook page, and you can just filter down through there and see the different things that he's done to each one of the updates. That's up to you, man, you know? So listen. I sound confused. Let's see. We got 50 people in here, and I am Here, I'm gonna tell you what, dude. If you don't have nothing constructive to say, you and your girlfriend came in here and they want to give me a hard time, you need to go to another stream, bro. You know what I'm saying? I run circles around you, brah. Run circles around you playing this game, my friend. Believe me. Oh my god. I got full map harvest on Xbox One that'll make you wish that you drank triple espressos all night to keep up, bud. Oh my god. Show me your best crops. Do you play this game, Jay? Do you play this game? Because if you don't know what the best crops are in Farm Sim, then you've got issues, bro. Well, it's a part of it, Spartan. I get what you're saying, man. Any advice for a guy enlisting into the Marines? Any advice for a guy enlisting into the Marines? Why would you do that? I guess that would be my first question. Why? Robo Cleaner. Yeah, dude, love the Robo Cleaner, Throsby. Just finished a mission, and as I got the sound effect, the game crashed. Oh, no. Osaka. That's the other thing you can do. Do missions to help you make money, you know? That's the other thing you can do. Waste the 15 minutes. Oh, you don't have... Okay. I got you. I never have an issue with, like... I mean, if it crashed while I was doing... I mean, I could do a game save now. There is a mod out there that saves every 5 minutes. You can install that. Seika. You can install that. It's a family tradition. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. Let me think on that for a minute, bro. Dude, you gotta want to do this. Okay? This isn't like my dad went to USC, my grandfather went to USC, I'm gonna go to USC. This is something that you have to dream about, something that every time you see it, not just because it's a tradition, you know? I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Especially this time, this in this day and age, that's a tough question, dude. I mean, I would seriously do some serious thinking about it. Make sure that that's what you want to do. Tradition or not, you still need to have a head on your shoulders and make up your mind what you want to do. You know? It's been a dream of mine, a huge dream. Alright, well. What did Heater say? I've been playing Farm Sim when you were in diapers. Oh my god. Jay, dude, how old are you, man? How old are you, bro? Here, you stick around. I don't want to hear from you anymore. You can stick around and watch the stream, though, man. Yeah, when I was in diapers. Oh, some of these kids, man. the internet. They got internet muscles. You know what I'm saying, dude? They're too funny. It's been a dream of yours, a huge dream, because it's a family tradition, or because it's something that you've really wanted to do. You know, I'm not going to try to get off topic here, man, because we went down this road before, and we made a left turn somewhere. So, I'm just going to put it to you this way, man. If you're not cold-blooded, you need to stay away from it. You know? You gotta be, because the title, the tradition, the BS, the blues, the medals, all that crap doesn't mean a thing when you have to take somebody else's life. You have no idea who that person is and why you're doing it, other than some guy that has more things on his arm or on his neck and on his collar tells you to. Okay? Because that guy doesn't have to live with that. You do. It's more than all that hype. If you can't walk down the street and look at somebody and say, I got no problem ending you, other than the fact that I was told to, then you're getting into the wrong business, my friend. And that takes a very, and it's not anything to be proud of, but that takes a very special type of human being to be able to do something like that. So, I would say first and foremost, you need to make sure you know what you're getting yourself into. Because it's no joke. Today, especially amongst any other time, this is the worst time, without question. Other than that, if you've come past that point, and that's who you are, you know, they're gonna get you prepared for what you need to do, man. Make sure that you're getting the MOS that you want. I know that that's very difficult to do, but it can be done. There's not a whole lot of jobs that the Marine Corps has that applies to outside job criteria. It's very selected. You know, I mean, I understand tradition, I understand fighting for your country, but you know, there's other things to think about. So, they need, at this point in time, they need a lot of grunts. You know, and that's somebody that can pull a trigger upon command. So, it is pretty safe when it comes to dying or having to kill, yeah. True that, man. What's up there, Kills Perez? How you doing, man? Best day after Christmas ever. Is it? Preston, how you doing, man? Did I miss anything? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything, guys, while I was sitting there in ozone land. The Marines, wait, beat out hot chicks in the gotta have it list. You'll be okay. Oh my God, they're out in full force tonight, right? Right? Let's see. It's a whole different world when your feet hit the yellow footprints on the island. That's true, man. Thanks, man. It really helps. Well, wrestler, I'm just, thank you so much. It really helped. Yeah. I mean, it's important. I don't like the sugarcoat stuff. This is a PG stream, so I can only take it so far. But I want to be honest with you about it. You understand? Nobody, you got the gung ho people, okay? All those guys, you know what I'm talking about? They don't see past anything, and they're just, you definitely need to think it through. And, if you've gotten to that point, like I said, they will prepare you properly. So, but yeah, man, where are you at in that process, wrestler? Where are you at? Like, have you gone to MEPS? Have you, where are you at? I'm just wondering. Way too G, Becky. What does she do? She she got the bomb. Nice job, Becky. You're doing great, Killpret. All right, awesome, man. Awesome. Rolls, I think you got to wait 3 minutes, buddy. I don't know if it's been 3 minutes. Excuse me. How you doing tonight? I want to get those John Deeres, man. How much? Let me see something real quick. All right, so Jeff, let's see. Who was asking me about the buildings? I got kind of... My bad. It's all right, Rolls. It's okay, buddy. Got the game for PS4. Awesome, Killprez. What'd you have to... Hey, somebody said after you left yesterday that they got it for... was it... PS4 had a 25% off? And it was only like $35 or something? I don't know. I hope you got that deal, man. $560. Let me look at something here. Wow, that price is too high. I haven't adjusted that yet. No, I'm not paying that. I'm not paying that. So the engine swap on this. Okay, it is $560. All right. I want that for these. I'm going to adjust that price a little bit. So I'm not going to buy them on this stream, but yeah, man. That's what I'm going to use for those. That was Jeff. Is he still here? He might have left already. Okay. All right. Just want to know if he was probably already getting ready to download those buildings. Oh, you missed. So Heater, the buildings aren't on there. I put them in the chat earlier. BD's thing. I hope they're still in. I hope they're still up there. I linked it in the chat. If that's, I don't know what you're looking for. You got him? Okay. I just saw you punch in mod site. So if you can't find something that you're looking for that I got, hold on. If you can't find something you're looking for that I got, let me know and I'll try to find it for you. Alright, I'm back, guys. The duck's too OP? That's funny. Before the trolls stopped by, I had a question on Stevie Goldcrest. How do you make lime? I have 1005, bro. Is that a new one? You got me, dude. I would say maybe check his Facebook if that's something new that he did on the new edit. I don't know, Jackal. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I was just looking for a quick tour of Stevie's map. Oh, okay. I mean, I could run around real quick if you. I mean, you could look at it if you wanted me to do that. I could do that for you. You want me to do that, Heater? And you can compare it to the original Goldcrest if you want. Is that what you want to do? I can do that for you real quick. It won't take me just a minute. Yes, I'm playing the new update. Oh, sorry, Jackal. I can't help you, bro. Didn't want to interrupt your stream. Bro, you're not interrupting my stream. You're cool, dude. I harvest as I want to, man. It's all good. It's all got to get done. I just thought it would be cool to start everything. Okay. Let's see here. We can do that real quick, and I can give you guys a little... Now, I don't remember exactly everything that... I don't remember exactly everything that was on the original. I just have a few things. So, and there's a newest and latest and greatest one. This is 1005. The newest one is even a little bit more different, right? His Facebook page, you can find a lot of updated things on his Facebook page if you want. I'll run around the map, and then I suggest going to his Facebook page for the newest stuff, okay? And that should help you a little bit. The first thing that you're going to notice is the farm, okay? The farm is definitely different. There's a lot bigger area for the farm. The silo's different. The old silo used to be over here. Let's see. He put more buildings over here for you. A lot more buildings. These three fields right here, I put together 15, 14, and 12. And then I made this a straight line right here. Made it grass. So that's different from the original. He brought all the animals close to the farm. Your sheep. And he starts you out with one windmill. Okay. So you can either sell it as soon as you get the map. As you keep it, it depreciates in value. So I just decided to keep it. It makes about $12,000 a day. So it helps to pay for the maintenance on stuff. The newest version, he redid the cow area. It's completely different. He put in a mixing station over here for TMR. He put these in here. I'll show you what he put in here. And this is the only reason why I haven't done it. Because I have the placeables, and I can tweak them just a little bit. If I don't like how quickly they're doing stuff, or how fast they dump, or whatever it might be, I can mess with them. He put these there. Okay, one is for your pigs, and one is for your cows, I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah. What else? I think he has a heating plant in there. He has all of his greenhouses. Well, no, not all of his greenhouses. He only has, I think, 4 of them that he has set over here. And that's it. There's a composter that's here by the cows. It makes compost. You need compost and manure for the greenhouses, as well as water. At least that's what it showed to me. It's a revamped area, the new one. But this is even different from the original. This is way different from the original. So, and then your pigs are right here. And he put a mixer over here, one of those mixers I just showed you. He put that over here for pig food. But you still got to bring the stuff up here to make it. So, it pretty much looks the same. Not a whole lot of difference. The wells have a water thing around them, so you don't have to go all the way down to the river like you do here. There's a water trough around them in the newest version. All of Stevie's updates, the logs, where you drive over, where you sell the logs. Good night, guys. Rolls, take it easy, man. You leaving? Wait. Good night, everyone. See you Wednesday. All right, Scott, take it easy. And Becky, you too. Have a good night. Are you on PC? This is PC, Killprez. It was added, so map is ready for it. Oh, is that right? Okay. All right, Throsby. Throsby says it was added, but it's not available yet. Jackal. Need to check into that. Turns off flight mode. Splat. Oops, my bad. I got it. I hold on a second, guys. I got to. LDG. No, I was saying good night to them. Oh, okay, Rolls. All right. Yeah, Becky and Scott, thank you very much, as always, for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully I see you on Wednesday. Have a good night. All right, so all of Stevie's, where you do the logs, they are raised. Okay, where he empties. In the original version and most of the other maps, they're really low, and you've either got to flip the trailer or shake it to get them to unload. Unless you have the auto load trailer, and then obviously you can just auto unload them there, and they will auto unload. But yeah, that was one of his features. The other one is right here. This is 16. This is the old field 16. On the original version, it had an angle. This one right here, and it was really a brutal field. So what he did is, you can see the entrance to a road right here. He took the road out, and he made just one square field right here. So it's a lot easier to harvest and, do everything that you need to do with it. There used to be a bridge right here going over to field 20. He got rid of that bridge, and he made a little water crossing right here. What else? Now listen, guys, I cannot remember everything. So, I combined field 9 and field 5 right here. So it's one. Whoops. Hey, I'm going to cut down air. So I have one big field of corn right here. Let's see. I've taken out a lot of trees. There were a lot of trees that were in here that are gone now. I'm trying to think of what else that he did. I can't remember. Oh, we made some more logging trails up here. I don't know how many of them are his, but there's more logging roads. He put one or two of them in. Let me even go even higher. Hold on. I don't know where it ends over here somewhere. But yeah, you can log all this back area back here. I don't know. One of these he put in. One of them was here, and one of them he put in. So that was new. The the BGA, he sunk the grinder down in. On the other maps, it was above the ground. On the original map, it was above the ground. So now you can drive over top of it. What else? I don't know what else he did over here. The usual BGA. I can't remember on the newest update. Rose needs 900 coins to start. Does he? Did he? He's not followed, though. Are you followed, Rolls? Oh, now you're signing off. All right, Rolls. Take it easy, buddy. Yeah, if he's already followed, yeah, I'll give him to him. I didn't know he was already... Is he already followed? I'm sorry. Have a good night, Rolls. Take it easy, man. I'll add him if that's the case, bud. Be more than happy to. His account said 40. That's all I know. Right. Okay. Well, if he's not followed and he wasn't followed before, then that would be correct. I don't have it set to where they're getting it just to show up, right? This used to be a grass field. He put this in here so, you know, you can put anything placeable you want in here, and as a gate. Just something he put in here. It used to be grass. What else did he do over here? I can't remember, man. I can't remember everything. I don't know. I did this and it looks beautiful. Doesn't that look amazing? If you look at the original version, it is awful. It is packed full of trees. But I'm going to put one in each one of the squares. The corner squares, or whatever you want to call them, with the curve, whatever. I'm going to put one tree in each one. And that's it. But that is such a nice park. And I think that's about it, man. I can't remember. Maybe that building. I don't know if that was there in the original or not. Maybe it was. I know in the latest version, he widened this. So, like, where I couldn't go through, he widened this bridge so you could take the corn header through here. Yeah, man, I can't think of anything right now, man. I hope I hope it helped you out. Let me turn this off. Yeah, I won't do that every stream, but I haven't done it in a while, so I don't mind. Cool. Now I don't have to worry about flying away from it. Looks good. I was mainly concerned with the main farm area. Oh, yeah. He moved the cows, didn't he? Yeah. And yep. He moved the cows closer. He moved the pigs closer. And the he moved all of them closer, didn't he? Or was the sheep already there? I can't remember. I know he changed the sheep area because in the original one, the sheep area right here went inward. It came in here a little bit where this feeding trough is. So he made it even out here so you could just pull up alongside of it. I do know that. I do remember that. Yeah, that main farm area is pretty crazy, man. I need to get over to this harvester. Do I not have anybody here? I do not. Alright, that guy's for that guy. Oh, there he is. What? What? I guess I missed him. Okay. He moved them all. Okay, Jack. I thought he did. And chat, Merry Christmas to all. Hey there, Jay Puppy, how you doing, man? Merry Christmas to you too. I think my next step is to download the latest one and compare to the Silvercross one I'm playing on, then pick which one I like. Yeah, you can always do that, man. I highly suggest looking at the thing about MFS on my YouTube channel. The mod folder switcher, absolutely essential tool to have for PC and switching between maps. Because you might decide you want to play them both, man. You know, it's a great thing to have. Take a look at it if you haven't. It's awesome. They're still coming out, man. They're still coming out. Not unless I have to. Yeah, he takes that sword. And he cuts down the trolls, man. Yeah, I like this version a lot, man. Because I already have all the placeables. It's I just like it. I don't know. And I was thinking about changing over to 09, but I've done so much work on this one, man. You know, all the trees that I've taken down and just, I don't know. Like I would always, if I was going to do another version, if I decided to, and supposedly that is his last. He is done with Goldcrest. It's his own statement. He's finished with it. He's moving on. So, I don't know. Take it for what it's worth. Man, I'm going to have to get somebody to heat up my coffee. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got to turn on the internet. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Hold on a second, guys. That's what they came down here for, to tell me. But if I don't turn it on, they're not going to heat up my coffee. They're not going to heat up my coffee. All right. I believe that's it. Yep, I think. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so they're set. I need to call up there and get them to... Gonna have to get that microwave downstairs. I'm afraid of it, dude. I need to get the heating, the thing that plugs in. What is that? It's like a little heat plate. I need to get a... Yeah, I need that. I need that because you know I love using my cups, man. So, all right, let me call for some backup. Let me call room service. Well, you guys watch this harvester right here. Let me call room service. That's not what I want. Shoot, which one is this? I've got two phones. Oh no, I've got their phone. No. I got their phone. They can't answer me. How did I wind up with both of these? Hold on a second. Shoot. I got to do it the old-fashioned way. You got their phone right, man? He is really about to call room service, man. Alright, man. I gotta get this guy unloaded. That's what I need to do. That dude has been waiting forever. I don't know how I wound up with their phone, man. I have no idea. Room service. Say that to your wife's face. Only thing scarier than a Marine is a Marine's wife. That's a good one. Oh, Jackal, you're a trip, man. There's a little bit of truth to that. She'd give me a hard time, but it'd be alright. It would be alright. Let's see, I got another dump left in that. You just leave that right there. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this guy, go dump him, and then oh no, I have everybody covered, don't I? Everybody that I have a harvester for has a truck. Okay, never mind. No, the sugar beet guy, that's who I need to empty. That's right. Yeah, there, Jay Puppy, you're welcome, man. Thank you for saying that. Appreciate that. Yeah. I don't know how that happened. I have no clue how that happened. Trying to think of how it did happen, actually. I always have a phone down here. I got a charger. You know, this phone stays down here. I must have been up there and answered a phone call and then came down here. It's the only thing I can think of. Right, I gotta go to the sugar beet guy, which is up this road. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Woo, that's hot. Yeah, I'm going to take out these trees next, too. That's what I got to do. But the next, oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh, I got to get the animals, I got to get those greenhouses going. I forgot about that. You know what? I need to get another truck up here. I need a truck up here for these guys. Yep. Whoops. So version 1009 is Stevie's latest and last version, right? According to him, yes. Yep. MP, I think it's 1009 MP for multiplayer. It's still the latest. Yeah, it's still the latest version. Yep. Yes, sir. I have 1005. So it's missing the way that he changed the cow yard. Oh, excuse me. Whatever that's called. And the mixing stations. But yeah, that's the latest version. Yep. And he's got all the mods in there too. All the tractors and the harvesters. All those mods are on his Facebook page. So, now why did I stay there for that? Actually, I need to go. I need another truck for that corn. No, you're not going to put me there, are you? Alright, well, we're going to... Should I take it? Yes, I need to. Okay. Need to reset it. I might just set this up the way that I always have all my other farms. And just put the harvester and the seeder and everything for that particular fruit right there, or whatever you want to call it. So let's take this to the corn guy there. Time for me to head out. Don't have too much fun without me. It's all good, bro. You have a good night. Thanks again for the help, man. Take it easy, man. Oh, that's right. He does. That's right. Thank you, Jackal. Yeah, I couldn't remember, dude. My bad. The only thing I don't like about that one, though, Jackal, is its heap. It's not a pipe one. I have that in here. I have most of the placeables that he put in there. Did I put it back? I think I might have taken it out. No, I took it out. I took it out because I didn't like it. That's right. I took it out because I know which one it is. It's a concrete one, and it has a little red building beside of it. One silo with the thing, and then there's a place just like this on there, right here. And if you ever see this on anything, that means you either have to scoop it or you have to try to conveyor belt. You gotta use a conveyor belt to get it out of there. Yeah, I don't like that one. Mine has a pipe. That's why I like mine better. And it'll empty out. All right, let me set this to harvesters. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, now, it just depends on how you're going to play. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're going to play, it's your level of hardcoredness, if you will. That's what it boils down to. How hardcore do you want to be? And that's really it. Do you want to, when you do forestry, do you want to load them manually, or do you want to use a loader that has straps on it that you just go over the wood and you pick it up, but you still load the trailer with a loader? Or do you want a trailer that is self-loading, auto load and auto unload? I don't want to have to scoop stuff out, because I love getting whole maps. I love having all of the fruits, everything on the map that is able to be harvested and whatnot. I like having at least one of those fields on the map. So I do a lot. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't do that. So early on, I don't mind doing things like that. But later on, I really don't want to have to mess with it, man. I thought I got through here before. I like both silos, but I use the one BD has right next to everything. I got you, man. I gotta take that tree down. Nope, I don't. Cool. Yeah, if you don't mind scooping, or using now the conveyors are a little bit harder because it's a heap system, so it pops up from the bottom, and it can send those conveyors sailing across the map. Well, not across the map, but you know what I mean. Ay, ay, ay. What you don't make silage with small round bales. Oh, Throsby. Oh. Nope. And I don't have a phone with a dial on it either. Oh. Gotta love you some Throsby, man. Gotta love you some Throsby. Missed you, man. Yep, missed you. No question. Yeah, I think I might um set these up like I used to. A trot, harvester. Oh man, what's going on? Truck, harvester, sower, and a plow. It's just so much easier, man. I mean, I like parking them at the farm. It's cool, but man, setting them out. It's nice having them in those areas, you know, and then when you're gonna go harvest, you just boom, that's it. Everything's right there. It's nice to do that. I still have wind up with a hook telegraph codes for parts ordering. You're a mess, man. You're a mess. Too funny. So no, this isn't the original Ropa. It's just a reskinned version of that one over there. But it was one of the only good ones that I found that was modded, that I could adjust the speed on. So let's see which one. Uh-oh, I got confused. Now I'm confused. Pipe out. There it is. Oh, my eyes. I like it. It works. It works well. So, let's see. Wednesday, it'll be Coalborough. I'm digging that map. I really am. I almost streamed it again tonight, because I've been working on it since about 3 o'clock this afternoon before the stream. So, that's a really cool map. So I have, this is not the one that I just bought, right? Or is it? No, I've got one still for corn, correct? I want to make sure of that. is this dude at? Which one? Oh! Nope. I need to go right back there and take this guy. Yeah, there's the one for corn. Okay. I need to take that truck up there and start doing the wheat. Love these little trucks, man. They're so awesome. Yep. So if you guys are new, just to let you know, I put all my streams up on my YouTube channel, and I have other things up there. Oh my goodness. Forza videos, GTA 5 videos. I have other farm sim videos from the earlier Stevie version, and from Farm Sim 15. Tons of videos about PV Rivers, Farm Sim 15. What else? But I always put my live streams up on my YouTube channel so that you guys, if you miss something or you know, what have you, you can now this guy is here somewhere, right? Oh, there he is. So that you guys can watch him at your convenience whenever you want to. So if you can't make my 3 normally scheduled, that Nightbot's been telling you, is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. But I did do a stream this weekend, so it's random on my days off if I do a stream or whatnot. But I'm gonna bounce between these 2 maps for right now, Coalboro and this Stevie edit. Let's see, I gotta go up this way. I have almost all of the equipment that I need for this map right now. I think I'm pretty much set. So the money is just going to be, it's just going to stockpile. But I'm going to keep doing the forestry and, for aesthetic purposes, taking down trees and whatnot where, I want things to look different or what have you. And I'm going to end up doing the trails that are around the map that a lot of people don't. I don't know which ones he put in here, or if he did put any in here. I thought he did, but this is one of them. This is one of them, and this one right here that comes over this way. And they're way up in the hills, man. So it's pretty cool, Just something else to do here. I don't know why I stayed there. I didn't have to. Beautiful map, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Looks even better when you're playing it on your own TV than watching it on the stream. I can promise you that. I think the next one, supposedly, that he is working on is called Pine Cove. I haven't checked his Facebook. I don't think I checked it today. But he wanted to take a break for the holidays, and then I think he's going to be working on that. So, have to wait and see. Hey, Throsby, are you doing any work on the, what's up there, Butcher Jr.? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Are you doing anything with TV17? I think that I'm going to wait until it's ready. Until it's completely finished. Just wondering. Butcher Jr. 123. Thank you very much for that host, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. It was very kind of you, man. Thank you. Alright, so I'm going to go dump this because I can't get another 60 in here. Yes, it is, Butcher. Yes, sir. How you doing tonight? Nah. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Nice, dude. Nice. Hey, Butcher Jr., thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'm very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. Throsby, I have it, but haven't done much. Just ran around looking at things, going to wait and watch it come along. Yeah, I agree, man. This is Go Across Valley, but it's a Stevie edit. It's edited by Stevie. It's a modded map. Alright, that guy is still going. And if you would like this one, you type in !, mod sites, and it has his Facebook page on there, and you can go take a look at it yourself. He has all the pictures in there of the latest version. I have 1005. He's on the final version, according to him, is he just finished 1009. And he said he's done with the map, so you can go check that out. And he has a lot of all the mods that he's done are on his Facebook page. You just kind of have to scroll down through the messages to catch it, but it's definitely in there. They are definitely in there, no question. What are those? Console player here? Oh, you're a console player. Okay, I got you. I got you. Hey. Are you gonna go? You're gonna go, aren't you? There's no way that you're done unloading yet, bro. So come finish. Yeah, adds a lot of things to it. Yep. Have you played Goldcrest Junior? Goldcrest Valley? Yeah. Well, here's like one of the things just to show you real quick. This area right here really doesn't have anything in it. Like, I think there's like just a hill here. These are placeables. I put these here. But he put this here. This is another sell point. You can actually sell straw, hay, whatever, or straw. There's a fertilizer and seed buy point here. And like I said, it's another sell point. Just to show you. It's called Jeb's Mill and Jeb's Windrow. That's what that building is. So stuff like that. They add things to the map. They redesign the map a little bit. And it's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Have you played Colborough or something around there? Yeah. Yep. Tomorrow or Wednesday night, I'll be streaming Colborough. I did it last night. I streamed it last night, as a matter of fact. Really liking that map. Pretty awesome. Yeah, type in exclamation point USMC. There might be some other people interested. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Thanks for saying that, man. Ho! Oh, I see what it's doing. It's a mod. They're turned up. They're able to do. They're able to harvest at 15 miles an hour. You can adjust the. This one has such an issue unloading, and it's only for this truck. Something about it. They're like race cars. I hear you, man. They look like it, but actually in 15, I had, all right, let me go get these other ones. I don't know, it must be the way that they look, because I had John Deere's that ran, did they go at 18 or was it 15? I thought it was 18. Let me say something. Whoever is or was in the service, they need to be respected and thanked a lot. Oh, I appreciate that, Jay Puppy. Thank you for saying that, man. Appreciate that. B-Dog! What up, brother? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome back. How is B-Dog's night going? That is the question. Oh, he's all about some... B-Dog is all about some gold coins, man. Oh, I'm doing excellent, man. Thank you for asking, bud. Glad to see you back, man. I'm doing... Yeah. I just said that, didn't I? Tells you how it's... Oh. I'm getting tired, I think. And I don't know why. I shouldn't be. Slept for 12 hours today. Oh, what's going on with me anymore? I have no clue, my friend. You forgot it was Monday? Hey, bro, it's all good, man. And anything you miss, you know to be up on YouTube for you, man. Yeah, I can understand you forgetting, you know, after the holiday there, that it's Monday. I'd want to forget it's Monday too, right? Words could never describe how thankful I am for your service. Thank you. Oh, who's that? Big JCX 1997. Thank you, my friend. Very kind words. Thank you. I appreciate that. And you're very welcome. Yeah, Heater. I said it before, right? Thank you for your service also, man. I think I did. I don't know. I could get confused, man. I can't remember. Who I said it to and who I didn't. Oh, did I? Okay. Okay. Well, it's alright. I can say it again. It's all good, man. It's all good. Even though I'm a Marine. Right, right, right. Well, we had to get rides from somebody, dog. I'm just messing with you, man. I'm just messing. Certified government taxi. Too funny. Heater, you and Scott would have a lot in common. Too bad you can't get here a little bit earlier, man. Well, he leaves around anywhere between an hour and an hour and a half from now. He normally leaves out. Yeah. He's another Navy guy. Good dude. Yeah, real good people. 3 protection. Wait, what? What? No tax. What's he talking about? No tax. Oh, free, no tax. I got you. At the PX, yeah. I don't know. I just did this one, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, let's go take this guy back. Yeah, so I got a bunch more trees I gotta take down. Like starting over here, like that one, and then these that are over here, I want them gone. They go down through here, and I don't know about those. I haven't decided. Weiss, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? Yeah, Jackal, I don't know what they're talking about. Had me confused. I know we paid no tax while in the Gulf, right? True that. You guys are, Jay, you're starting to remind me of the trolls, man. I'm just going to let you know. People come in here, they don't have to say that. I don't pressure people to say that, dude. My grandpa and my uncle was in the Navy, and my other grandpa was in World War II. Both my grandparents passed away, but I will tell my uncle. Oh. Yeah, man. Sorry to hear that. Dizzle, you too, man. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you for being here, as always, buddy. Appreciate you. Don't tell me, Weiss. Don't tell me. You know what's cool about being in the Navy, right? What's cool about it? I don't know. You tell me, bro. What was cool about it? You hear every... Oh my God. See, now I'm going to deny it, but I read it and it's funny. You know what I'm saying? You're all good, man. Even though it's 12 o'clock at night, it's only 9 in Cali. But that was good. I like that, dude. That's hilarious, bro. One passed away last year, and the other one I never met. He died 3 years before I was born. I hear that, man. Is that thing still going? Okay, it is. Oh, what I'm, yeah, I might have an issue with wanting to stay up so late, where I can't sleep. Could be the 3-shot espresso coffee that I get. Whoops, that stopped. Silly thing. No. I'm gonna have to get a different truck for this. Need to get a different truck for this. I'm tired of messing with this thing. Doesn't want to do right. Very irritating. He's a Cowboy fan. He knows no better. Hook a trailer up to it. Yeah. There's a trailer for it. They make one. And they have their own dollies too. It's pretty cool. NLD Farmers. Really nice looking stuff. I've got both of them. But the I think it'll haul 150. I might just make that the dedicated to this. I have an 18-wheeler. Or no, it's more than that because it's got 3 axles in the back. But anyways. I have that sitting. I need to use that. Smaller header. Well, that's... No, it's not that the pipe... It's something to do with... It's something to do with the offloading trigger of the trailer. Because I can use another trailer, and it's perfectly fine. I think, or it's the trigger on the pipe is too short. It doesn't come down far enough. Like, this is a really short trailer, you know what I'm saying? So I think it has a hard time picking up the trailer for some reason. There's something funky with it, but I've always had a problem. But the regular trailers, the Crampies, had no issues at all. It'd unload the whole 150,000 in a heartbeat. So I should go try their 18-wheeler. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm going to do that. Let me dump this, and then I'm going to bring... I want to try that truck over here. I want to see if it does the same thing. I don't think it will. Oh, you... No, it must have been when I was bouncing, because I turned that... I moved my stick a little bit. It should have went around that sign, but oh well. Yeah, there's something up with it, man. Hold on a second, guys. Alright, let's... Where did this... Oh, it was over there, okay. Yeah, I'll go get that 18-wheeler and try it. Or big truck, whatever. Tractor trailer, there we go. Give it a shot. Oh, I don't know, man. Probably not tonight. Let's see if this works. If it does, then I'll make it dedicated to this. Is that Stuck Chimp? Sure is. What's up there, Stuck Chimp? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Looks like we have a winner, man. Awesome. Whoa. I was reading the chat, man. What happened? Oh, Stuck Chimp. Thank you very much for that follow, man. I do appreciate that. Very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. How you doing tonight, man? Oh, did I drift? Guess I did, man. I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking, buddy. Yeah, I might have, man. No. No, man. Um, if you type in exclamation point mod sites, one of the ones that are going to pop up is LS17. I think it's on there. I'm pretty sure it's on Mod Hoster also. If you look for trucks, when you get to those sites, they have this one and then they have a short truck. I'll show you the short trucks here in a minute. All right, let's see if that loads up just like that. We'll go somewhere else. So they got these little trucks right here. It's all together one word. Sorry, buddy. All together one word plural. Mod sites together. Exclamation point mod sites. Oh my goodness, what was that? It was like a fuzzy or something, man. That felt weird. There you go. You got it. Yeah, it's either... did I not put Mod Hoster in there? You know Mod Hoster, right? Did I not put Mod Hoster in there? Oh, I'm failing. Failing, man. Anyways, it's www.modhoster. That's one of the biggest mod sites out there. It's 11:30. I better get to bed. Thank you anyway. Hope to catch you tomorrow. All right, there's Stuck Chimp. Yeah, man, it won't be tomorrow, but it'll be Wednesday, buddy. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Take it easy. Put my streams up on my YouTube channel too, so if you oh, I don't need to empty that. So you can watch them at your convenience. If you can't make the stream, they're up there for you. Take it easy, man. One thing I noticed about FS17 is that there seems to be like 50 different mod sites. Yeah, Heater, you gotta be careful. Any one of them. Mod Hoster, I only download from Mod Hoster. Like, it'll have a mod, and then it will say like it uses Uploader. Whoever put the mod in uses Uploader. It's a site called Uploader to actually, and when you click on the mod, it takes you to Uploader. I don't use that. I don't use that. I can't stand those mods. I was doing that to my son. I can't stand those mods where they use that site. It's one of the biggest pain in the butt sites out there. So when I go to Mod Hoster, I always look to see, because it has a little icon next to it, next to the zip file, and it will say, you know, it'll either have the picture of the tractor, the orange tractor or whatever, or then it has like a blue U, and that's Uploader. But LS17, now, the PV Mods engine, Those are the guys that did PV Rivers. Uh, there's some pretty solid stuff in there. You know, you might have to search around a little bit, but there's not a whole lot, but there is some good stuff in there. But I just try to, you know, I get people asking like that, and they want to know, hey, man, is this private? Is this, you know, can I use this? Can I get this or whatever? And for the most part, almost all of them, they can get. Uh, I'm just not going to adjust them for them. Like, that's why I don't have my mods up for, you know, just a link where they click them and then they get them. You know what I'm saying? And to me, where that comes from is the fact that I'll turn you on to where you can get the mod. It's up to you to make the adjustments to it. You know, like these right here, these didn't come hauling 200,000. You know, I think they only hauled like 50 or 60,000 or something. So I have done. I got to do another one. I need to do another one. I keep saying that, and I get lazy. I just want to play on how I make the adjustments on vehicles or on equipment, I should say. I did do a video on it. It was a while ago. It's a little bit longer version of how you can do it now. There's a shorter way of doing it. So I need to do that. But I did put that in there. So I just felt like, you know, if I show you where you can get the mods at, you know, people, not all people, not all, don't get me wrong, but a lot of people are lazy. They just want to be handed this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, some of these mods that I have, you know, I've had to like tweak it back out of the game, or, you know, be out of the game, tweak it, come back in, you know, look at it, come back out, tweak it a little bit, come back in the game, come back. You know, sometimes it can take a while. You know what I mean? And it's like, if I show you how to do that and say, okay, this is how I make the vehicles go faster. This is what I do to increase capacity. This is what I do to do this. A lot of it, you know, a lot of it's been out there for a long time. Like I said, just some people are lazy, man. So it cracks me up. And there are some people here, they'll give them to you. They don't care. You know, they'll give you the link and everything, and it will take you right to the mod, and, you know, yada yada yada. And it's like, you know, I think that people should have to work a little bit at it. That's all. And then they appreciate it more. You know what I'm saying? They appreciate a little bit more about the work that went into it, and, you know, me actually finding it, and finding not only a decent mod site to get it off of, but also it being clean, of no errors or any of that jazz. So I think I can go park this. I don't think I need this right now. If you could only use 3 mods, which would your top 3 be? Oh, dude, that's tough. 3 mods. Let me just give this a quick wash. Top 3 mods. I would say probably this truck. That's a tough one, dude. This truck, you know, this trailer later on is going to come in real handy. when PV17 comes out. So this is going to be one of my favorite mods in PV17 when it's finished. Is this auto load trailer by Big Daddy, because it's going to load everything under the sun, from hay bales to pallets to just everything. 3. That's tough, Heater. I'd say the silage silo. This truck, the silage silo, and probably the seed buildings, if I could use both of those. The seed buildings. Seed and fertilizer building. That comes as a, yeah. I think those would be my favorite, really. Because the tractors are, you know, there's plenty of tractors. This trailer's modded so I can haul 200,000. It could probably haul 300,000. The silage silo, oh my God, you want to talk about saving time? Are you kidding me? You know how much time it takes to do silage? I did it. I did it for a long time. Goat Boy 888, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. I'm very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. How you doing tonight, buddy? Basically just looking for my favorites. I got you, dude. Oh, not the vehicle. Well, yeah. See, I forget, dude. I like them all. I don't have a, you know, that's tough, dude. Vehicle group switcher, yeah. I thought you meant, yeah, it'd be all mods. Okay. Yeah, the vehicle group switcher's awesome. That's a must. That's tough. 3 is tough. You know, if I can have one harvester, one of these trucks, that harvester, this truck, vehicle group switcher, silage silo, the Big Daddy trailer. You know, and a good TMR and fertilizer and seed building to where I got to put stuff in, I'd be happy. Decently happy. I like mods, period, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and there's no reason that you can't have them all in your mod file, in your mod folder. None. All the ones that I have, obviously. I don't have any errors or warnings. I don't have any issues with, you know, like the jerky lag stuff that people get, and some are, some are very handy, whereas some are just nice to have, but you don't need them. No, I don't need 3. Like I said, listen, Heater, if you really want to see how hardcore I used to be, like I've said this before, you know, I did like 1,900 hours on the Xbox One. And that was in FS15 when there were 0 mods. 0. They came out with a mod pack that was like old trailers that, dude, were worse than the ones that were in there. A loading wagon, something else. So, my thing is this. When I went from Xbox to PC, I was done with no mods. Finito. I guarantee you that I couldn't find 5, maybe even streamers, but 5 people that are PC people that have done 1,900 hours on the Xbox farming with 0 mods. That's a lot of time, man. That's a lot of time. And it wears on you, and you get burnt, and then when you experience the mod, it's like a kid in a candy store, you know? It's just, that's why I got into PC, was for the mods, the modded maps, all of the extra things that I don't have to pay for. Because when I had the Xbox back then and was doing FS15, every time you got something new, you had to pay for it. It was DLC. Every single time. So, yeah, all of them are my favorites. No, I don't need them, but why not? You know? And I can make it a lot worse. You know what I'm saying? You can make it pretty bad. I mean, you can make it really bad. Like really over the top. Crazy over the top. So, but that's why I like this game, is because the other reason is, this is what I say. I don't think that I should judge anybody how they play the game and what they do. First off, it's their game and they play it the way they want to. And just as long as people, just as long as I don't get judged for how I play the game. It is, people are like, oh, well, this or that, or could you do this, or I have done it, and I've done enough of it, and I'm done with it. I've been there, done that, and it's over for me. I won't, well, I can't say never, but I seriously, highly, unless I'm forced to, extremely doubt that I will ever play Farm Sim on console again. It's just how it is, man. It's completely changed me as far as farm. I still love the game just as much as I did back then. I love the game just as much as I did back then. And I play it just as hard and just as long as I did back then. I had plans. I mean, let me ask you this, okay? And here, I'll even take it a step further. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I'm just trying to tell you how much I really enjoyed the game and still enjoy it. I did 2 full map harvests, one on Bjornholm that took me 14 hours, and one on Westbridge on the Xbox, completely stock, that took me 19 hours. And that is harvesting every field, replant, resowing, and fertilizing them, because they didn't have a planter that did both in that game. I did hay bales, straw bales, and I did silage. And on Westbridge, on Bjornholm, I did silage. How did I do silage? Oh my God. I've got to think. Oh, how did I do silage on Westbridge? Oh, I used the chaff machine. I had all the fields. I used the chaff machine. On Westbridge, I did it the old-fashioned way, and I mowed and windrowed, and then took the grass to now they were a lot easier back then, in FS15 with the silage. It wasn't like it is now, where it's like light, feathery, papery product that just kind of goes underneath the walls and all kind of jazz, but, and compacted it and did the whole 9 yards. But yeah, I mowed it, and the field that I had was field 21 over there by the cows, the big long one. I mowed that whole thing, raked it, and then put it into the silo and packed it. Yeah. So, and those are actually on my YouTube channel. I'm sure that nobody's going to go watch them. I think it was separated into like 3 videos a piece. But yeah, the proof is there. And I had every intentions on doing Sosnovka, because those were the 3 maps that came with that game. But I just, I ended up getting a PC and I couldn't. I just can't. I tried the other day. I don't know how long ago it was. I went back, got my Xbox, and I was back on. Whoops. I was on Sosnovka, and I did a little bit, and I just couldn't get into it. I just couldn't. I just wanted to come back here and start playing, So, I played FS15 on Xbox. The struggle was real. I got it on PC and never turned back. Yeah, Jackal. That's me, brother. Yeah. Just got my daughter an Xbox One for Xmas. I mean, Santa got it. But I don't know why anyone would want to play a game like this on console. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. At the time, I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a PC. I had a PC that was 11 years old. Okay, and I only used it, my family used it for searching on the internet, doing, games and whatnot, like, you know what I mean, solitaire and just games like that, nothing, it wasn't a gaming PC, like the little stupid games that come with a PC or whatever. So, yeah, I didn't have one. And when it came out on Xbox One, like I said, I watched the guy stream it for 3 hours, Farm Sim. I watched him on Twitch on the Xbox One, and I just had to, I didn't know why, like, I couldn't not stop watching it, but I knew that I wanted to play the game, and it had already been out on PC for 2 years before it came out onto the Xbox One. So, yeah, it was pretty crazy, man. Yeah, no. Now, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. You couldn't pay me to go back. PC is where it's at. Now, as far as gaming, like with this and this, I am still hardcore noob. Okay? My hands, it's gonna be difficult for me to play other games on the PC because I have issues with my hands. Where I'm holding my arm out and I'm doing stuff, they tend to get really sore and crampy. I used to race a lot, and I can't do that anymore. So that's why I still use the controller. That's another reason why I like this game so much, because I'm so used to it. Even though they changed some of the controls around, it's still pretty close to what it used to be. But I still use the mouse and keyboard while I'm playing this. But exclusively, no way. I'm a total noob at that. Absolutely, no question. I don't know how people do it. Can't use the controller. Yeah, you've pretty much always played PC. When you've done PC, that's how you learn. But yeah, I tried using a controller with Farm Sim, just easier for me to use a keyboard and mouse. Right. No, I got you, bro. I completely understand. Yep. Coming from, whoops, what am I doing? Coming from a background of, you know, PC user and just strictly doing that, I completely understand why. You know, I wish I could. I really do sometimes. Um, like I said, I use these all the time. You know, I use the keyboard and mouse. I just don't do it exclusively. And this was stupid. I shouldn't have done this. And I don't know that I ever can, honestly. Um, I don't know that I'll be able to. It's just like racing. I used to race all the time, but because there's something about it that makes me want to squeeze the controller, I can't race for that long anymore. I had a period of time where I could for a little while, and that went away. So maybe when I get a wheel, I'll be able to go back at it because I was fairly decent at it. Um, you know, there were a lot of people that were a lot better than me, but there were a lot of people that weren't. So, but I miss it, man. I miss it. Everybody changes, right? You go and you start playing one game, and then you find this one, and you start playing that one a lot, you know. And this just, in this time in my life, this game fits me. You know? Oh, it's weird. And because I can still use a controller, which I'm very familiar with. Yeah, I like it a lot. What's up, Stevie? I'm not Stevie. How you doing, Jack? I'll see you, I'll see you, my Logitech G25. Haven't used that in a year or two. Oh, I'll sell you my Logitech G25. I'll think about it, man. Heater, I'll think about it. Can you tweet me some pictures and a price? Be fair now, because I'm going to do my homework, man. Like, I haven't... Let's see. Do I need to do anything else? Pretty much got everything done, right? As far as everything's being taken care of, I think. Yeah. I just messed up by pulling that all the way up here. Sorry about the name. It's alright. It's Stevie's edit, man. It's not mine. How you doing, Jack? Welcome to the stream, buddy. I used to be a hardcore sim racer. Oh, did you, Heater? That's cool. Nothing wrong with that, bro. You know what? I might make this... Let me reset this. Let me reset this guy. He's actually transport, and I'm going to put him with chaff, because he is going to be my chaff guy. And the other one is going to come off of that. So... You modded the heck out of this game. I didn't mod it. I didn't have a thing to do with it, man. Stevie modded the map and some of the some of the, well, all of the tractors and the harvesters. But yeah, man. How you doing, Jack? You doing all right tonight, man? Well, not too hardcore compared to some, but was into a game called iRacing. Oh, I know iRacing, dude. Absolutely. I have an interest in it. I only have an interest in it for the. I'm not a tuner. I only have an interest in it for the fixed races because I can't tune. I've never been a tuner. I've never had an interest in it. I'm a racer, man. How do I say that? I'll just say AJ. How about that? AJ, thank you very much for that follow, my friend. I do appreciate that. Very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. How you doing tonight, buddy? I'm excellent, Jack. Thank you for asking, man. Doing really, really well. Yeah, I don't tune either. I only did fix, but it's very expensive to play, right? If you want to play multiple cars and tracks, etc. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I know. I know. Yep. You are correct, my friend. Got to pay for the cars, got to pay for the tracks. iRacing is amazing, though. AJ is fine. Last name is difficult to say. Scuddings. Scuddinga. Scuddinga. Yeah, we'll stick with AJ, man. Appreciate you sounding it out for me there like that. Thank you. Excuse me. A gamer friend of mine who happens to be related to Jack Roush spent somewhere like $1,500 for all cars tracks. Insane. Yeah, but I mean, if you play the game, okay, and that's one of your main games compared to what people pay for console and console games, console games are ridiculous. They are absurd. That's nothing. I mean, a new Xbox when they first come out is $450. I think I paid $5 for mine. $470 something when it first came out. I don't know. I can't remember now, but it was close to that. You know? There's that right off the bat. That's with no games or nothing. You know, and the games now are $65. They're raising them to $70, like on average, a game. And then you have the $60 a year for Xbox Live. And not only that, $60 controllers that break. Dude, the first ones that came out, they were absolute garbage. You know? These things are breaking. You know, they're getting better. But yeah, man, it can add up too. You know? It can add up too. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but at console gaming can get very expensive. Yeah, this is on PC, Jack. Yep. And you don't have to have all the tracks and all the cars. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I would probably pick a certain genre and I would go with that. You know what I'm saying? I think I said that right. Yeah, it just got console has gotten more and more out of hand. That was another reason that that I started going. Like I have my Xbox One right there, and I've streamed GTA on there before, and I still play. I haven't in a little while. I need to get back into it because I've kind of fallen off with it. Um, Madden 17. I'm a hardcore Madden career player. I love playing Madden career. So there's still some games out there that I like to play on the Xbox One, but it's getting less and less every year. You were only good at oval, horrible at road tracks, were you? You focused on Indian stock cars. Nice. I just bought Madden 17 today. Did you, Heater? That's cool, man. PC gaming can get costly too. Yes. No. It can. It absolutely can. But you get a lot more discounts with PC as far as the games are concerned. You know, a lot of times. Um, it's just different. And they go down a lot faster. You know, the games a lot of times they get reduced in price a lot quicker on PC than they do with Xbox. I know for Xbox for definitely. Um, they can stay high for a long time just because there's nothing you can do about it. You know, where are you going to go? Your Xbox. I mean, what are you going to do? So it's tough. Yeah, PCs can get expensive, man. There's no question about that. I mean, if you want the latest and greatest, really, literally as fast as they're changing, well, then you need to budget getting a new PC every year if you want to be the This is a laptop, bro. You know, I'm streaming and playing a game on a laptop, so you know it serves its purpose. I don't destroy it. I don't push it maximum overdrive or I don't stress it out. I pay attention to how it's operating, and um, you know it's an Asus ROG. It's made to oops, I gotta change the header. See, this is where we're gonna have a situation. Okay. Yeah, Steam sales, there you go. GTA is a game I had on Xbox One that I found it was better on PC. Right? Jackal, I know, man. I wish I would have gotten it on PC. But that's one game that stayed very expensive for a long time, dude. Those guys are, oh, they are brutal about that game. I'm going to tell you, man. That is one game that is just, these guys are billionaires, man. Multi-billionaires. It's ridiculous. GTA 5 broke so many records. And how many GTAs were there before that? It is so hard to earn money in that game. Like, real money. You know? Cars are multi-millions of dollars, and it's just, oh. All they want you to do is buy those shark cards. Game's been $60 forever. Like, it just came down not that long ago. You know? $60 on console and PC. Crazy, man. It's a great game, don't get me wrong. It's an amazing game, but sometimes I just think that they've they've taken it a little bit too seriously. Like, honestly, how is it that, I mean, people buy it, they pay it, they pay the $60, they want the game, but it's like, come on, man. Can you not be a little bit nicer to? Oh well, we just gave you a $250,000. Okay, so first off, it took you that long to give people $250,000 in game, and you know what? That's like that's like a mouse on a wheel, man. You know, as far as the big picture is concerned, it's not, it's nothing. I mean, it's thank you, but please give me a break. Yeah, those people, I don't know, man. It's something else. Hey, man, can you tow that Lely Juno cleaner thing? Yeah, yeah, you can hook it up with a 3-point hitch on the tractor. You can pick it up with the front of the tractor if it's got a 3-point on it. Yep. You have to get in it and lift the top of it up. Um, Hold on a second. Let's do this one. So unhire the worker. Which one is it? You've got to. So I'm in the vehicle. No, it's not that. There it is. You got to do that right there. When you do that, then you pull the tractor up to, I think it's this side of it, and it will give you a little, a connect thing, and you can pick it up and drive it. Yep, absolutely. Wait a minute. There we go. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. Oh, wait a second. I got to get this back into halfway. So you want to set it, who asked me that? Was that Heater? Yeah, it was Heater. Thank you. It was so hard to make money. Yeah, it is. It's very hard in GTA to make money. It's ridiculous. The Heater, the cows are, the angle is 4,000. Now this is, I don't know where you're at. This is, most of the cow yards in here are the same. The actual pins, if it looks like this, okay, on a different map, if it looks like this one, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas in it. Set it at 4,000, the angle. And then you put it right in the middle and hire the guy, and it will go right to the ends of both. I don't know if you remember this or not, but the sheep and the pigs, when it only has the double two like that, you only need the angle at it's at 1,000, and then start it right in the middle, and that's enough. Just to let you know, help you out with setting it up, man. Okay, thanks. Just bought one. Gonna try this out. It's pretty cool, man. You want to have it out a little bit away from the trough, so it doesn't, and have it going in a straight path like that, and get your little charger thing right there. You just have to, excuse me. You just have to remember to start it every time you go into the map. That's the only thing. They don't start automatically. You got to start them up. Get them set. They stop wherever you stop at the end when you game save or whatever, and you leave. So you might have to bring them back to the middle, hire the guy, and that's it. And it's done and over with. Yeah, it's awesome, man. It was me asking about that. Oh, was it? Okay. How do you open the... You know what, dude? I got a controller, so let's see here. Wait a minute. All right, let me get... Sorry. Dismiss worker. How do you get more controls on the PC? Wait, you got to dismiss the worker first. Okay, H. All right. Enter vehicle. Is it the... Okay, so you got to enter the vehicle. Oh, I'm in the vehicle. Am I in the vehicle? Yeah, I'm in the vehicle. Okay. Unload here. No. That's not what I want. Oh, right there with the mouse button. So I got right mouse button and then move it left or right. There it is. The mouse. Right mouse click and then slide the mouse left or right, and that opens the thing. And then you can hook to it. Alright, so we got to get the center again, and boom, hire this guy. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome there, Heater. No problem, dude. Did that Pence's 68 come up yet? I don't think it did. I see it in the stream. I don't think it did it? Did you guys see a notification? There it is, okay. I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember that. Can't believe I missed that. Pen 68, thank you very much for that follow. Or Pen C. I don't know what that would be. Pen C? Pen C? I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I'm very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. How you doing tonight? Yeah, GTA is through the roof, man. Doing good? Okay, cool. Glad to hear it. I'm going to go back and get a header, and then I'm going to leave it over there. I need to fix up this map a little bit with equipment and how I got it set. I like having it back here at the farm, but some of it this far away, I need to just go ahead and set the stuff out. I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. Yeah, those Lely Junos, man, those things are awesome. Just have to remember to turn them on. Hire the worker, or whatever you call it. Hire the worker, I guess. When you start your map up. It's the one thing I forget. Oh, there's not any cars. Oh, there was. Oh. Oh well. So I got canola. Excuse me. I've got canola here on these last 3 fields, or 4 fields, whatever it might be. So, had to go grab this header, man. Yeah, I got it going now for my sheep. Is the angle like the distance it goes or what? Yeah, bro, yes. Yes, that's what it is. Yep. And figuring that out, that's why I said, if the troughs look like that, then go with that and test it and see. You know, but always start it in the middle. Always. If it doesn't go far enough, increase that number and start it in the middle again. And this is another thing that happens to these. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but whenever you change from one fruit to the next, these things, they want to stop as soon as you go to hire them. You have to set it back again and restart it. It's, I don't know. It's just what happens. It's weird. Very, very strange. Yeah, 1,000 works good for sheep, it seems. Okay. Yeah, if they got the 2 and the 2, those troughs, 2 troughs, 4, 4 troughs. Yep, 1,000 works perfect. Should be the same for the pigs also. Should be. Woo! Well, let's see who we got in here, man. I gotta check some stuff out here real quick. So we got Bander Handbag, and we got Mr. B Dog. And behind you, Chill Will 42. How's it going? Chris 7713. Crazy Beast. Def Gamer 1964. Dot to Code, Energy 99, Farming for Life. Geo Nug 62, Harry Dog, Heyo Seika, Mr. Heater, Hot BMS 56, Hubblebutt, Pensy 68, Rip Motors, Fur Dog, Russell Mania, and Arwin 1377, Super Fake Films, The Rebel Devil, Wall Farinho, sorry, Wally 5959, and the Jackal, Mr. Jackal. Hey, Wally 5959, thank you very much for that follow, my friend. I do appreciate that. I'm very happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. So, if you don't know, I do have a YouTube channel. There is the link down below. If you don't want to click that one, you can just type ! YouTube, and it will be in there for you. The link will pop up. I always put my streams up there for people, so if you can't make it or whatever, you can watch it whenever you want to. I will be back on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. All of my days off, if you will, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, are subject to change as far as I might decide that I want to stream that day. So if you're not subbed to me on my YouTube channel, because I'll put up a little, on my days off normally, I put up a little thing on there saying, hey, I'm gonna stream tonight or in a few hours or what have you. And oh shoot, I was just over there. So, or Twitter. At some point, I'm gonna be getting Facebook. I just haven't set it up yet. So, and I probably, it's strictly only going to be used for communication-wise, as far as the games are concerned in my stream, letting you guys know what's up. So, if you're interested in that, knowing other than the days that I normally stream, that's where you can find out. So, and I've got plenty of other stuff up there on my YouTube channel. But I will probably be going to Coldborough on Wednesday, the Coldborough map on Wednesday. So I'm really enjoying that map a lot. So if you guys are interested in seeing that, please come on back. I want to say thank you very much to all the new followers and even the people that are just chilling, lurking. Thank you for being here. One guy said, you're happy that I'm lurking last night? I can't remember exactly who that was. He might be here tonight. I said, yes. It's a viewer. You're watching my stream. There are no requirements, that is to your own discretion. I can't get upset if somebody doesn't say something in the chat, That's totally up to you. That's your privacy. I only say, the hello is in there for the people that come into the stream. And when I say the roll call at the end, it's just to say thank you, and you don't have to say a word, not one. It's all good. I'm completely fine with it. Just very happy that you're here. So, yeah, I have absolutely had a blast tonight, guys. It is about 25 after 1. And the main thing is, I guess it's, my sign. Really need to take that bathroom break, man. Been drinking way too much water and coffee. So, yeah. I hope that you guys have had as much fun as I've had, because I've had a blast as always. And those of you that have won, oh, you know what? We got to do bingo. Hold on a second. I bet there's people that just took off. We got to do bingo. Okay? Now, you don't have to be a follower to play bingo. Okay? And if you win, you get 250 gold coins. So the way it works is I type in !bingo, and then you choose a number between 0 and 25, inclusive, meaning including 0 and 25, right? And everything in between. And you don't need to do anything but type the number in the chat. That's it. So, I got to do it, Weiss. He's always trying. Always. He tries, always. I say good luck to you. And after the stream is over with, in a little bit, I will be adding that to your account. Okay? So, good luck. Let's get down here to the chat. And there you go. So you guys can just type a number in and have at it. Somebody's going to win it. No question. Somebody will win it. Oh, who got it? Hey, Cookie Boy. Good job, man. Good job. Congratulations, man. Way to go. So you can spam a bunch of numbers? Well, between 0 and 25, I mean, yeah. Yeah, you can just guess over and over again, yeah. Fast as you can type. You must be a Cowboys fan too. Wait, what? I'm coming. Didn't realize that. You didn't realize that? Alright, what's the cooldown on this thing? Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Didn't I make that clear enough to you guys? My bad. We'll do it again. How about that? I think there's a cooldown on this. Does it say? Hold on a second. Progress, try to find it. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. I'll write a script that types all the numbers for me next time. Oh. Come on, you got to give people a chance, man. You type it in yourself. All right, let's see if it'll work again. You guys ready? Now, you can type as many times as you want. 0 to 25, including 0 and 25. Okay, Heater? RLP? We good? All right, let's see if I've waited long enough. I don't know if I have. Let me see. There we go. Oh, Jackal got it right off the bat. Good job, man. Good job. Dude, first guess. I've never seen that happen before. That is awesome. That was quick first guess. That was great, dude. Cheats. All right, Cookie, we're good, man. We're good. He was going nuts. MLG, yeah. That's awesome. It was fast. It was that was instantly. Like, that was his first guess. It was the first number. Alright, that's in the Wise Bot. He whispered it to me, so I got it in there. I got a few other ones from the last stream that I got to put in there. But it is time for me to head out, guys. I really, really appreciate you guys being here tonight, man. And I hope to see you guys back on Wednesday if you can make it. That would be awesome, right? Coldborough Park. That's where we're going to be. Please be kind to each other, all right? And more than that, be kind to yourselves, okay? Thanks again, everybody. Peace.